Greetings, Hyrule warriors. Professor Chaz here. The lab coat's on back order. This is a bad time of day to do live streaming because the window in behind the screen that you can't see currently has very bright sunlight coming in. It's making it hard to see the screen. I can see the other monitor okay, just fine. So there shouldn't be a problem there. But yeah, it's weird to look at like the chat and stuff. And I don't know if I need my desk lamp on because I've got natural light coming in. The white balance goes crazy, as you can see. Is there a way to turn off auto white balance? You know what? I'm going to say there probably is. Am I going to look for it? No. I don't want to bother wasting my time. I want to play this game. Okay, one sec. Get stuff ready here. There's a hair stuck on my... You know what? You're going to see me without glasses for a second. Or Joy-Cons. I almost dropped one. There's a hair somewhere. And it keeps flicking into my vision. Am I good? I think I might just very well be good. So how's everybody doing? Are you doing good? Hopefully you're doing good. We are here in, of course, Tears of the Kingdom, sitting currently in Hateno Village. Looking significantly different over the past 6 years. New styles going on. We got mushroom stuff all over the place. Yeah, I basically wanted to come back here to the village to check out my house. And as it turns out, things do not get saved in your home, unfortunately. I had geared up and set on my weapon displays, the weapon mounts, all my basic things. Like I love a Korok leaf, you gotta love a good torch. Threw some good bows up there. But if we go over to... Does it even have... I don't even have my name plate anymore. What is this nonsensical sense? This isn't my home. Who did this? Although there is a secret well in the back that Zelda has down there, so I guess that we... Did we move in together? I don't know. Are we like roommates? Anne-Marie is home! Welcome back, Anne-Marie Hedgehog! How was the cruise? You were gone forever. Hopefully, a swell time was had the entire while you were out and checking the world. What is this? But yes, we're here with... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, look, they kept the photo. The champion's photo. I wonder if I didn't get that in the DLC of Breath of the Wild, would that be here? I don't know. So maybe that's saved. Okay, what is this? Zelda's journal. Well, let's just see if she had plans on where she was going, right? After the calamity, I asked myself how to rebuild and set out across Hyrule in search of an answer. I saw collapsed buildings, lost cities. The damage was far worse than I had imagined. I guess, yeah, she wouldn't have known. She's been sealed for like 100 years during the whole calamity. But as I watched the people and heard their stories, I was convinced all was not lost. The people's spirits were not broken. I am unmuted, right? Yep. They and their strong wills are Hyrule's greatest treasure. They are the ones who will rebuild, and my contribution to their efforts will be to protect them while they do so. Amazing! You got souvenir cap from the cruise. Awesome! You should have got a cap in every port you stopped at. That would have been cool. And you just wear a different one every day and be like, "I'm worldly. I've been all over the planet." As part of Hyrule's reconstruction, we built a school in Hateno Village. It's the largest Hyrulean village with its sprawling, bountiful land. There are so many children living here that it seemed like the ideal place to found a school. I've recruited Simon from the Research Institute to teach there. He was Pura's assistant for years, which makes him well equipped to deal with the needs of quirky children. And hello, Mick Bronze. Welcome. I saw you said you were waiting earlier. No more waiting needed. We're here. I'll be overseeing the school for a while myself to keep an eye on the students. I commissioned Bolson. Bolson was the original dude. Who taught his trade to Hudson of Hudson Construction to construct the school for us. Yes, I realized if you finished all of Bolson Construction's side quests back in the first game, he actually does say he's retiring. He didn't really say who his successor was going to be, but obviously Hudson took over. Hudson's the guy that went off to build Tarrytown. He seemed deeply moved by the request. This will be his final job in Hateno Village before he sets off on a journey. I had him add a secret room to my house. One that won't appear on the plans. It's dim, but humidity and temperature controlled, so it's very comfortable. Wait, Zelda has her own place here then? It's proven very useful when I'm working alone and need to concentrate. Work on the school has been moving along smoothly, but a major problem recently reared its head. We don't have enough teachers. Simon is interviewing people, but he hasn't found a good fit yet. I'd like to hire someone intelligent, educated, and capable of earning the children's trust. Nurturing our children is an extension of our duty to this land, because they will be the ones that take over, right? We shape our future by the way we shape their path. I hope to see sterling members of our community come to this village and take up that mantle as their teacher. Cool. So things are... This is what I wanted to see. Like, after seeing the devastation the Calamity caused, I wanted to see, like, things coming back to life, essentially. In Honolulu, you got a Digimon Vital Hero. Got Digimon Vital Hero, says Anne-Marie. It's like the Vital Bracelet to keep your Digimon inside like a digital pot, or digital pet. Again, I can't read the chat too well. The sun's bright. What you're going to do is a lot of exercise and battles. So it sounds similar to the, what was it called? The Pokewalker from Heart Gold Soul Silver. You could put a Pokemon in there. They would gain experience as you went around walking, I believe. Or maybe not experience. I think they could at least get items. Okay, so I'm sitting at 7 whole rupees. I've sort of pieced together. I played a little bit off screen just like to toy around with stuff. You should see some of the machines you can make with my my Zonai capsules, Zonai devices. But what I've picked up is it seems that when you fuse 2 items together, like to make a new weapon, the second weapon that's added, you go through that durability first. Because I have this double wooden stick, and as I was fighting something, the upper part broke. So the fused stick broke. Then I was down to the basic wooden stick. I could then fuse a new thing to it and add more durability. That's why things that have rocks on the end of them, they seem to last a lot longer because the rocks are very durable. The sun is against us indeed. Terrytown is the place where you have several quests to help build a town, right? That's right. And then the wedding between Bolson and what's her name? Ends with an S. O-N. I forget, but one of the Gerudo ladies. And I got 7 whole rupees indeed. Now, we picked this up, the Magic Scepter, a long and mysterious magical rod. It's said to have been wielded by an ancient magician who awoke the latent power of gems. I have tested this. If I fuse, like, a ruby to this, I basically have a, it wasn't the fire rod, but it was like, when you have, like, when a Wizard would have a magic rod that would shoot 3 fireballs, that's what you get. So it's basically, you can make a fire rod by putting ruby on any kind of weapon, basically. But it only shoots 1 fireball, I think. Now, the scepter seems to give you the better benefit, and I actually have fused an opal to it as well, and it shoots 3 gusts or 3 baubles of water, essentially. So that's going to be an interesting thing to hang on to. I just need enough gems to make it, useful. I didn't actually break any gems, so I don't know how long they would last. This guy wants crickets again. Loves fire, burns forever. What's the matter? You can tell me, you weirdly handsome dude. Well, thanks. You look like you've been places. Sure, things are peaceful out in the old village, but it's a jungle out there in the world. That's why I stick around here, checking out the scene to make sure no strangers put the moves on Miss Evie. Who's Evie? Wait, that's why I make sure no strangers come in from outside to disturb the peace. Who's Evie? You forgot the Miss, or Ms. I always add the Ms. Ms. Evie is the poster girl for the Eastwind General Store. She's not out here right now. But that's why he's here, I see. There's no problem if you want to talk to Ms. Evie. Wait, does that mean the husband is, I was going to say divorced from her? Maybe not dead? Just keep it naive. I just moved here, and won't somebody show me around act to a minimum. Not that anyone is young, guyish, or fashion-esque as me. Could be as young as whatever. By the way, quick question for you, big guy. What kind of present do you think would make Mrs. Evie at Eastwind happy? I'm not asking for me, you understand. A friend of a friend wanted advice, and I'm having a tough time with the answer. So, you know what he just did? He pulled the old switcheroo or something like that. A friend of a friend. Let's say Mick or Anne-Marie, either one of us. We're friends. I could say a friend of my friend wants the answer. You're my friend. and I am a friend of you. Therefore, I am your friend of a friend, you know? So he is asking for himself. Not that we didn't know that, but now we know that. Obviously, I can't just go ask her directly. Let me know if you think of something. Manny's beloved. Oh, that was Manny. Okay, I don't know I'm going in here because I don't have money, but... Oh, no, he is still here. Oh, I thought that was like some other kind of hat. It's mushroom. So Bruce is still here. Was he not married to the girl that's outside? Not now, but before. Our little Eastwind General Store carries all of Hateno Village's local specialties. Ever since CC set up shop in the place across the way, Hateno has made a name for itself with fresh fashion. Before that, though, this was a farming community from way back. We're a self-sufficient little burg. We eat what we harvest and sell the rest. I tell you what, you haven't lived until you've tried a bottle of fresh milk straight from Hateno pasture. Head on up to the pasture when you get a minute. You'll be glad you did. That wraps up the sales pitch, I figure. Sorry for the song and dance, but I got a business to run. Anywho, you were saying, can I do something for you? Tell me about that hat. Oh, this? Cece made it. She set up shop in the place across the way. She left a long while back to practice her craft, but she perfected it and came back as a famous fashion designer. Excuse me. Now, CC fever is sweeping the village. You can't throw a rock without hitting someone wearing this hat. You're encouraging throwing rocks? I don't know the first thing about fashion myself. My wife, Amira, cares much more about that stuff. No. So that must not be... Okay. There must be a different girl that is the poster lady, like you said. Anyway, anything else? Nah, I don't really have anything to sell. The veggies out in the field aren't for sale. If you're in the market for produce, come see us. So what do you sell? You got arrows. Ooh, you got pumpkins. You got Hyrulean shrooms, which I can find for free. Goat butter. You got the milk. You got the eggs. You got tomatoes. The swift carrots and the Hyrulean rice. Do they have recipe things up? Yes, they do. I still have these. So you can make these rice balls with salt, mushroom, and rice. Cool. Why did it take me so long to think of the word rice when I just said rice balls? Hello to Landon. Thomas the Blogger. Welcome. We're checking out Hateno Village. I do want to, on the main map, we have to go see, I believe they said this is where Impa is at. And this is the next main goal to get to. But since we're here in Hateno Village, I want to do some talkings. We have Eeyore from Breath of the Wild, my main horse, that can take me where I need to go. Quickly here. Okay, I forgot. I already spoke to her. She needs something, I think. Hey, Sophie. Sorry, but we shouldn't talk about this around my sister. Find me outside the shop when it's light. Okay. What time is it? Oh, it's only it's 4:50. Now, did you have a mission for me? Yeah, did we forget the mission to hand out mushrooms to read voters and paint them in the CC? That means we still have 8 villagers waiting for their complimentary mushrooms. We mustn't rest until there's a mushroom in every read voter's hands. Any further questions? I lost the mushroom. No. Okay, there are 8. Know them by their unfortunate fashion choices. So I got to see who's not wearing mushrooms. You got a mushroom dress. Okay, so she's coming out now. The stream started early, plus you just got up, says Landon. No problem. We've only just begun 15 minutes ago. Okay, so what do you have to say? Sir? I feel like I should apologize for dragging you into this mess, but since we're involved now, could you give me a little advice? Sure! All caps. I should have expected that. The thing I need your advice on is my sister. It's about Cece. Lately, she's been sneaking off alone in the middle of the night. I don't think it's anything sinister, but the election is soon, and I don't want any last-minute surprises to hurt her chances. So I'd like you to tail my sister, find out where she's going and what she's up to, and get back to me. I've tried following her myself, but she spotted me right away. I really got an earful about it, too. If you succeed in finding out what she's doing, I can reward you, of course. You're the only one I can ask for help. I don't want any of the villagers finding out until I know what's going on. Help me out, please. So many side quests. So little time to care. That's Manny, right? Look at him. Look at Creeper. Is this her? Are you Missy V? Good morning. Welcome to Hateno Village. Here for some sightseeing? The Eastwind General Store is open for business. If you're here for Hateno Village's famous fresh produce, you're in the right place. Or if you like this super cute CC hat, you can go over there. You can hit the store across the way, Ventes Clothing. They're featuring a new line of hats right now. Well, there's actually nothing in there that I could see. Thanks to Cece, this village is the place to be. She's drawing in so many tourists that our sales are going up too. Cece's putting our village on the map. What do you like? What do I like? Where did that come from? Maybe frogs? Sure, why not? I like frogs. If I had 100 hot-footed frogs, I would be incredibly happy. I couldn't think of anything, so I just told him what my dad likes instead. Alright, so we need frogs. Dude, go get your frogs. I did this for you last time with crickets. I'm not trying to be rude, buddy. But what were you doing with Miss Evie from the general store? Ms. Evie. Sure, I noticed. I've been checking her out for a long... a friend of a friend tipped me off. Yeah, I talked to her. You went and asked what Ms. Evie likes? Right to her face? What's the idea? Uh-oh, gotta play it smooth. Can't let him know that I'm dying to know. Alright then, so what is it? What does Ms. Evie want? I can't leave my friend's friend hanging. Frogs. She wants hot-footed frogs, and 100 of them at that? Yeah, that checks out. Ms. Evie's love for animals is just one of the many charming things about her. Or so my friend's friend is always saying. That was a close one. I better play it smooth. Dude, we know. Still, collecting 100 hot-footed frogs seems like a big job, even for someone you love. Or that my friend of a friend loves. But not if I had help. You traveler types go into wells and caves all the time, right? That's just the kind of place where you can find frogs. You don't even have to go far. Didn't I hear about a bunch of frogs in a well somewhere in this village? Maybe I should check it out later. What? I didn't say anything. Look, let's focus on how helpful it would be if you gathered 10 of those frogs. There'd be a reward in it for you. Won't you do it for my friend's sake? Mumble, mumble. Alright, so... what is in here? There was something I think in here in the first game. Oh, the building is condemned. Back away. Not today. Disco lady. So this is where we can dye our clothes, but I don't want to dye yet. Someday, a second store. Urgh! Welcome to Kochi Dye Shop. Right, so you're a new customer, I think? 100 frogs, yeah. You're watching on the Xbox? Neat. Nintendo on the Xbox? Huh. Doesn't that violate some sort of treaties? Well, I don't want to do the dyeing, or I don't do the dyeing around here. You want my hubby for that. All this activity is going to be a problem. I'm grateful to Cece that our shop has taken off like this, but every day is so exhausting now. Well, I'm not going to dye yet. That's going to be later. Let's continue on. Is the dye shop this? It's Broca! I remember you're talking about gems all the time. Good morning, traveler. Checking out the sights? Same here. We came all this way, so I'm missing a lot of people to talk to. So we got to squeeze in as much fun as we can. Today we're planning to visit the dye shop, look around the pasture, and take a tour of the lab. Lost to sea. I better go or we won't get at nightfall thing. Okay, talk to me. Silesia, I think I spoke to you already. Morning, traveler. You should go where we're going to the dye shop. We'll dye your clothes any color you like. Neat. How about you, dude? I don't recognize your name. Good morning, traveler. Are you headed to the Kochi dye shop? That's where we're going. You can get your clothes dyed there. Maybe you and me and my friends can all be matching colors. I'm kidding, haha. I don't even know you. True. Now, I'm going to go to the inn. Hey, do you want a mushroom? Morning. Are you headed out early? You know that we're set to hold an election for mayor here soon, traveler? Sure, I understand Cece's position on the issues, but that don't change Hateno's tradition of living off the land. Huh? Is there something you need from me, Mr. Traveler? I'm not going to do this yet, because I want to talk to the current mayor first. Is his name Reese? I think we're... I don't know. No, I could have sworn. Well, I want to talk to him. Wait, but now people aren't supposed to... Aren't they supposed to stop you and talk to them? You know what? That's a good point. Maybe time still goes. Nah, because in the first game, time would freeze, I think, as you spoke to people. Okay, dude. What's going on? Oh, Reed. Oh, you're that traveler I saw at Ventes Clothing, right? Did you come to check up on me because you're worried? Kinda. Yeah, I lost my head a little there. I'm not too proud of the way I behaved. But don't you worry about me. I have a couple tricks up my sleeve against Cece. I might not be able to pull one of them off in time for the mayoral election, so I'm focusing on the second plan, to bring back a taste no one's tried here in years. Kind of taste. Way back when, my grandfather worked with someone from the village to create a special kind of food. It was too ahead of its time to catch on, so it never went further than the first trial run, but I never forgot it. Even today, I can still recall the gooey mouthfeel. I've never heard the word mouthfeel used of the one bite my grandfather shared with me. In the back of my mind, I've always wanted to make it a signature staple of this village. If I could accomplish that, then I'd have something that could stand up to Cece. Except I can't remember who in the village my grandfather worked with or what they created. And now that I think of it, it also had a unique, pungent scent. If I could just smell that aroma again, it might jog my memory. But don't worry about my problems. I hope you have a nice, relaxing time in our village. Have you tried the fresh milk they make up on the farm on the hill? I never start my morning without a glass. A new signature food. I want to read this one. Creamy, melty mouthfeel. Reed wants to make the food that his grandfather created with another villager into a new village staple, but he just remembers the creamy, melty mouthfeel. Again, that word. And its unique, pungent aroma. Reed thinks smelling this aroma might jog his memory. I like how okay, these are called side adventures, and then there's just simple side quests. So these adventures sound like they're more of a lot more involved than just a simple side quest, right? Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna keep talking to people in town. Hello. Kids are sleeping. Oh, you're the customer I saw at Ventus Clothing, aren't you? You know, from when they were talking about whether to go through with the mayoral election or not. It's become something of a hassle. They're both so stubborn. I wish they'd clear the air between them and end this silly quarrel once and for all. That's a moot point now. I have something else on my mind. I have to take care of this before the mayoral election starts. What is it? Oh, you don't mind lending me an ear? No. Gooey mouthfeel indeed, Mick. I don't know if I ever want to say that again. I won't mince words. It's about my husband, Reed. That man of mine. He shuts himself up in our shed every night. I don't have the faintest what he's up to. When I ask, he just says it's a secret, and I can't get another peep out of him. I hate the idea of snooping on him. Plus, I think he'd catch me at it right away. But I get so worried when I think about whether whatever he's doing will affect his chances in the election. If I was fit to burst if I couldn't find someone to talk to about this. Good thing you came along. I'd like you to enter our shed at midday when my husband isn't around and see if you can figure out what he's doing. I'll pay you for your troubles, of course. The only problem I can see is that he keeps the place locked up tight. You never fit in through a window, but maybe you could dig a hole or something? Well, you'll figure it out. So where's your shed? I believe you have a shed back here, but it keeps it locked up. Is there a way I can get... No, I was thinking if I could ascend up into it. There must be another hand power I can get that lets you dig. I wonder if you can actually make a shovel in this. Or wait, hang on. Does this well go as deep as I'm hoping it does? The north well. I don't see a ladder. Okay, we can just climb down. I like the fact that there's actual caves. Something everyone in the village knows. Yeah, sneaking into the shed. How's my stamina looking? Ah, we're still good. I wonder if you were intended to have the paraglider to do this. Good how many cave systems there are here. Is there another wall I can get to? There's a bomb flower. I guess we just jump into the water. Hi, Froggy. Okay, we'll grab this bomb flower since we're under here. Okay, what do I have? Fusing. And just so I have something else extra, because okay, so at any point I can destroy the fused item onto my weapon. So if I do this, I can just simply grab my scepter and attach this boulder just so I have something. But I can get rid of that later when I want to put a gem on it. You say a funny reference to the bomb flower for the old cartoon show. Well, even in Ocarina of Time, bomb flowers were a thing too. Now you're talking about the hand amiibo, or the the hand power. I don't have an amiibo, but I guess it just unlocks immediately when you have amiibos, and you can just scan it in. I know from Breath of the Wild you could get certain bonus items. Choo choo, choo choo boogie. Okay, Happy Big Dave. I don't see him here right now, but just to show him how you could fuse stuff, I fused a mushroom onto the stick. It became a bouncy stick. If you guys remember from Breath of the Wild, Kilton had a spring-loaded hammer. Kilton was like the monster collector, the monster part guy. It was 1 power, but if you get a full set of hits on him, on an enemy, it would bounce them further away. That's what this does. The bouncy stick launches them. So that's kind of cool. I accidentally found that out. Okay, let's get a Choo Choo Chaboogie Jelly. What do bright caps do again? Cook it in a dish to give a glowing effect to anyone who eats it. You know what I kind of... No, I was going to say, you know what I wanted to do, I just thought of right now, was see if I can get a bokoblin to eat that, see if it glows, but you can't drop cooked food. You can only... Well, hang on. Okay, it doesn't do anything unless it's cooked. I was thinking, could I just drop a bright cap and have a bokoblin eat it? And you'll see I'm not grabbing these frogs, because I don't want to grab these frogs. I'd rather find... usually you'll find Beetle at some points that he will sell frogs. Can I get up here? Wonder if I can do this. Because I don't know if I'll be able to climb this whole way. Do I have stamina food? No. Because I'm assuming it's going to be too steep to get up. But if I can combine some sort of Zonai stuff. You can fuse a bomb flower to a shield, and then you can bounce off that without taking damage. Maybe. I'm afraid to try that. Okay, which way did I come from? Okay, I haven't gone this way yet. Ow! Punk. Let's grab some more of these bright blooms. Choo-choos, why? Back up. More bright caps. Let's bust this boy. The nice thing is too, if I'm right, and it takes the main or like the fused items durability first, then I could simply attach any I could attach a boulder to my scepter, and I won't risk ruining the scepter until the boulder breaks, right? Okay, so we can cut our way through here. We got an axe for that. But then we can also break that rocky thing behind me. Keys! Keys! Missed. Gotcha. Look at all the things in here to do. I love it. Oh, I can make a thing down here. Go on, Keeses. Hi, guys. Look at all the floaty goods. Oh, no, more Keeses. Ah, 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 ah. Something I learned about my adventures in Breath of the Wild, I don't do the spin attack as much. Well, I didn't back then as much as I probably should have, because the spin attack does have knockback to it. You can, you know, fighting a bokoblin, for example, you can spin attack and knock them into the water, maybe. I'm Professor Charles? When did that happen? Oh, I see. Anne Marie says, you have to go now. If you want to... You got to go pack your clothes and everything since you came back with your dad. Catch me guys later. Or catch us guys later. Including Professor Charles. That's me! I'm the one who's that. Okay, so I could attach a Zonai fan to this, but I still have this guy, the Board Guster. But it's going to break. Okay, that's giving me more of a spin. Doing like this is faster. I just don't want to break it. Just do 3. Okay, let's get this mushroom here. I love logicking our way through here. Hello to Dominic. Did you miss seeing Ganondorf being revived? That actually happened in episode 1. So if you want to check that out, you can. I'm going to break this thing. Hello to Unknown Spike as well. We're not too far into this. I'm just doing a side quest right now. Somebody wants me to sneak into a shed that we only can get through by digging, maybe? Give me that. Give me that. Lots of bomb flowers. I don't even know where I'm going in here. Hey, Froggo. Let's bust this thing up. What is that fish? It's got like bioluminescent properties to it. You're not a bad guy, are you? No, you just glow. That's cool. Give me that. Oh, there's a bomb back there. Oh, they're trying to blow me up. See that? Trying to mess with me. Okay, we got another bright cap. Ganondorf got revived. Well, we didn't really see a full revival of him, let's say. Like, his skeletal body did come back. What is that? You guys see that? Like a yellow salamander lizard guy? But yeah, he was like a... Where am I going? Oh, this is all connected. Okay. It was like, it's in the intro cutscene, basically, that like call it the playable cutscene. Would you guys? Ow. Okay, right there, you see? I just broke a weapon. That was the attached stick's durability. So I still have the base stick with me. So I can attach... Do I even want to fuse anything? I want to be a little bit more careful with what I fuse, basically. Let me see. Can I fuse any 2 weapons together right now? I have an unfused stick. Now, I'll keep that until I find a boulder to stick to it. But for now, we'll stick to this and break our way. What's on the other side of that? Look at this. There's something over there. What are you? Where'd you go? It's clearly an enemy. What do you do? Okay, you hurl rocks. What is this guy? Can you get through that? I have an idea. Oh, there's a bunch of them in here. Come on, throw your rock at me. Oh, he's got a spear. Oh, he's got a super spear. Ah, I tried something but it didn't work. Oh, they're not that strong. Okay. See, that guy's like recalled the boulder back at him. Okay, what are you? Horriblin. Oh. An elongated hammer-shaped horn with a hard, flat front, attached to a weapon to increase attack power, or cooked to make it an elixir. Manky see, manky attack. No need for bombs when you have rock stick. Exactly. Right? But yes, I can just recall the boulders they throw. So that's good. Again, I love how much creativity you can do in this. Oh, boulder hammer's badly damaged. You want to mess with me too, buddy? You want to chuck a rock? It'll save my durability. Okay, what do I want to hit you with? Let's go with... Let's do the springy. Look how far he goes. He's got a super... Oh, he's just got a basic stick. Oh, he turned the lights on. Okay, I gotta eat. What do I want to eat? Just fruit and mushroom. We did Uno reverse. I love the Uno reverse card. Do it. Throw a rock, dude. I dares you. Oh, yeah. Worked so great the first time, eh? Another Horriblin horn. Nice. See how awesome this game is, guys? If you don't have this game, get this game and a Switch if you don't have a Switch. Sorry, Mick. I just realized as I was saying that. I did not mean to Switch shame you, let's say. Long stick. Where's my weapons at? Right here. We can... Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to drop this. I'm going to pick up the long stick. I'm going to fuse... Oops, I keep doing the wrong thing. Oh, wait, the long stick's already a fused weapon. Okay. Is it? Oh, I don't have it equipped. There, hang on. There, now it's an even longer stick. So, also, the weapon type is based off of the base weapon. So, if I had fused the stick, my wooden stick, to the long stick, I'd be swiping it like a sword. But by choosing the spear first, it now jabs, you know? So, keep that in mind, especially for things like if you have a, what do you call it? Like a heavy two-handed weapon, like a claymore or an axe or something. You want to choose what type of weapon you're equipping to. Okay, so what's this platform? I'm assuming this might be where we can climb up. Did not you guys? Can these be cooked into food, I wonder? Let me see. Bright blooms. Well, they don't have a heart to indicate food. So I wouldn't say that they're edible. Okay, what's up here? Oh, we got some good stuff. Is this new things? Bright blooms. Oh, no, just bright bloom seeds. We got meat. Our first piece of meat. And give me that. Can I take it? There we go. Giant bright bloom seed. Can I ascend here? I can. Where's this going to take me? Is this in the shed? No. Where the heck am I at? So I can go back. Okay, good. So if I find the wrong spot to go, just reverse. Okay, but there's still further to go in here. There was another path earlier I could have taken. But obviously I didn't do that just yet. Like another rocky wall I could have busted down. I like these bomb flowers because you get to hang on to them. Whereas in Wind Waker, as soon as you pick it up, the fuse is up. Neat is neat. Landon says, I'm going to throw a rock at you, the monster said. Then Link pulls the reverse card. And right back at him. Return to sender. You see, what are those guys? There's so much cave system. I love the cave aspect, too, as I've said. Now watch this. This is what I wanted. I like spears for fighting these guys. Especially like the electric ones or the ice ones. I guess the fire ones. Well, the fire ones would set these ablaze, though. I'm collecting so many things down here. I don't even know where I'm going. So, okay, this looks like it might be where things connect back. What? Okay, how do we deal with you? I know we've done it before. How many arrows do I even have? We got a lot of bomb flowers. And my bow broke. Okay, I guess just a bomb opens its weak spot, maybe? He had a treasure chest. What do we get? Shield of the Mind's Eye. Nice. Very defensive shield. 16. Not overall the most offensive, but what is this? Oh, that's a like-like. Like-likes are back. Like-like stone. A strange round stone from a like-like made of crystallized inner fluids. It's a good ingredient for elixirs. Guys, the like-likes have returned to the kingdom of Hyrule. Give me super treasures. Oops, I missed. Give me super treasures. Ah, I broke my hammer. Diamond. 25 plus attack power. Sold for a very high price during ancient times. Nice. So right there, I picked up another ruby. Oh, arrows. Excellent. Look at all the stuff we got in here. You guys? What are you? You're little lizard bots. Alright. I'm not here to disturb you guys. Do I have another stick? That's already fused. I can do this, though. Well, that's about to break. So let's go into my inventory. As much as I like that interesting device, it adds 10 power. I wonder if the fact that it's about to break means the tree or the branch is about to break. Nick says, what is a like-like? They've been in many Zelda games in the past. If you get too close to them, they not really eat you. I don't know if they would do damage in this game, but like they take your items from you. And in some games, you can actually kill it to get the items back. But I don't know yet about how they work in this game. So I'm going to destroy this flux core. Tree branch is not damaged because it doesn't show a blinky. Actually, no, it is. Dang it! Oh well, we're going to. Ooh, opal. We're going to fuse one of these rocks. Rock hammer is badly damaged. And it's already broken. What else do we have? I don't want to use my scepter. Actually, if I use the scepter, would it just be the rock that's taking the damage? I think it might, because I think the tree branch was damaged when I first fused that core to it. I'm going to take a chance. You know, I could also just be using the bomb flowers. But I'm clearly not doing that. I guess we don't need to really hit that one. Okay, so yeah, this just connects back, because this is where I cut the vines. Okay. I love this cave system. It is incredulousable. So we know like legs at least have a chance to drop treasures. If we could find some sort of a branch down here, something that'd be great. More bright blooms. Is there something over here? Looks like I can swim through here maybe? Or is this just come to a wall? Yeah, just a wall. Okay. So we gotta find a way to get up to that shed, but I think I know where. We did see a spot that I can go up. And I just realized I could probably just use my ascend to get up there. If you know where I'm talking about. Guys, get this. You gotta get this game. This game's awesome. If you have the Switch to do so, of course. Oh wait, rusty halberd stick. So it's a stick with a halberd on the end of it. Watch, it'll swing like a sword. Look at this. Wait, no. Okay, the stick is itself a spear. Look at that. Look how far you can hit things with that. That's wild, man. Okay. It was right here. So how can I ascend? Wonder if this rock is meant to indicate this is the spot to do it at. Okay, let's try ascending. See where this takes me up to. No, we're up by the Bolson stuff. Alright, back down. Is there a map down here, I wonder? No, just surface. So I want to get... There's Eeyore. So, here's the wells, but I think his shed is around here. I'm just going to throw a pin. Or no, I'm going to do this, because the pin will erase once I get close to it. Let's mark this as just a star. So I want to try to get to the star on the map. I should have actually marked the spot when I was above ground, now that I thinks about it. Well, I'll miss that. There's still kisses? I hate kisses to pieces! See? Punk. And it feels like such a weird experience to not have the paraglider. I needs to keep going this direction, okay. I feel like I need this, though. Okay, let's get up, let's get back to our board guster. Don't hit it. Treasure. Oops. It's gonna take forever to learn these buttons, I'm telling you. Where are you? What's in the treasure box? Another shield of the mind's eye. Can I fuse two shields? I think I can fuse two shields together, actually. Okay, that doesn't work as well. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try to fuse one of my shields to the other one. I think that's close enough here. I just want to basically get this close to this piece of land so I can use my Ultra Hand to pull it over. Because I think I need to stand on this in the middle of... Oh, wait a minute. I can't get it through here. Rats. Or is this even the right way? Hang on. I think that's the only way to go. And I'm actually going... No, we gotta go forward. But let's try this. I'm gonna drop... let's drop this shield. Let's go to our fuse. Wrong button. I got a double shield. That's cool. What's the defense on that one? Okay, so it's still just 16. Interesting. So it doesn't gain a bonus. Okay, now where's the star at? Right over here. This might take a little fine-tuning to actually get the right spot. But it's looking good, looking good. I'm going to try to ascend here. No, his shed is further forward, just a little bit. Like, that's the shed right in the middle. Okay, let's go back down. So, it's more like, let's just say here. How do I get to that? Excuse me, dude. We can't get to it from here. It's still midday. No, it's like middle of the night. I'm gonna have to wait until later on to try this. I mean, hanging out in the cave for like overnight. How can I get to that? Well, let's try this. See where this takes me. Watch me pop up while he's in there. What's going on? Oh, we're so close. It's right there. Actually, this might be it. But I want to wait till midday. So what do you think so far? Yeah, almost there. We're so like I can't really, doesn't show buildings on the map. Now, it doesn't really even show a map. If this is like Breath of the Wild, there's probably like, we've seen some towers above ground. We might need to get to those towers to unlock details on the map. But right now, at least it shows you where deep bodies of water are if you're jumping down from the sky world, so you know where you can land safely. At least until we get our paraglider. Maybe Impa has it, and when we get to the yellow dot on our map, that's when we will be able to just start doing some gliding of the paras. She said midday. I don't know how long we should wait. I could make a campfire to wait, but eh. Look at all the fusing you could do. This game can be so confusing, except it's not really. Look at this stick. Careful, viewers. Link's going crazy. He's stabbing the cameraman. I saw this video someone shared. It shows like talking about, you know, Goku, how strong he is, Jiren in Dragon Ball Z. Who else? Like Superman, like Supersonic. All these, they're saying throughout history, time and time again, we have encountered characters who are so powerful that they can overcome any challenge and blah blah blah, hyping everyone up. But they say, but throughout the entirety of mankind, there's one character who is stronger than all of them. Not put together, but the epitome of strength. There's one person who's the best. Does anyone know which, in all of our history, which character is the absolute strongest character? I'm going to let you stew on that for a little bit, and then I'll give you the answer while I do this. Excuse me. No descriptions? I want to read what these things do. I should actually sort my items right now, too. Sort by type, so food in the front. There's only one way to sort these by effect. I kind of like having the regular food up front, but eh. Sort by type. Look at all these things I've picked up. This thing's pretty cool. Oh, I forgot I can make a portable pot. I just need to put fire in it. Okay. So we have to wait till about, I'm going to say 12 noon. It's only about like 6 minutes, I guess. 6 minutes of downtime. I'm actually going to mark this spot on my map. So I think this is the place to go. Is there anything else I can pick up while we're waiting? How does Link even get like through these caves with a stick like this? Like, look, it's clipping through the rock. I was gonna say, is there anything underwater? Stupid wrong button. No, I don't see anything there. Could be like hidden treasures underwater, you know, to be creatively thinkering. Can we ultra hand that fish? I wonder. I don't want to. I'm just curious if it's actually doable. Oh, this is where we fought the lake. Whoop. Where's the next pool of water? If I whistled down here, would Eeyore be able to hear me? He can hear me whistling through the ground. Where is he going? Eeyore, hold tight, dude. I'll be back. What if he actually started digging to get to me? I don't mean if they gave horses the power to dig. I don't see any indication. Well, maybe this. This part looks like it's... yeah, like very recessed into the ceiling, you know? So they say the most powerful character. JR Gaming says, talk! Tears of Kingdom. That's what we're doing. Right now we're underground in a cave. Waiting to try to get ourselves up to a secret thing in the middle of the afternoon. We still got a few hours to wait. Also, hello to you as well. Just going to grab a drink of my my nice, healthy fruit smoothie. It's actually a soft drink. But I want some energy. Not that fruit smoothies do not give energy. I just didn't take the time to build, build one, to blend one up today. Yeah, the new techniques are good. The only thing I'm missing right now is like something similar to Cryonis, because is it Cryonis or Cryosis? I think Cryonis. Being able to put a block anywhere in the water to help get across, that I feel like I'm kind of missing a little bit. But the Ultra Hand is like Magnesis, because you can grab anything and pull it over. What else are we missing? There was bombs. I guess we don't have bombs exactly. But we have plenty of weapons we can fuse things together. Stasis, yeah, we don't really have a way to stasis. At least we don't have yet a way to stasis enemies, but we can reverse the trajectory of items. Like if so JR wasn't here for this, I don't think, but when I was fighting some guys underground, Horriblins they're called, they were throwing rocks at me. You can actually reverse, like pause that rock and send it back where it came, and I was basically re-hurling the rocks back at the Horriblins. Essentially, as we called it, the Uno reverse carding. McBron's Wi-Fi crashed. No! Yes, JR, I would say this is a game to definitely want badly. It is a very... like, I'll say, the gameplay thus far feels, I'm going to say, 1-to-1 with Breath of the Wild. So if you've played Breath of the Wild, and you are familiar with how that game functions, like as far as combat and exploration and stuff, same game, but with added bonus features. Is there a demo? I don't know. That I am completely unsure of. Excuse me. Mick, you're right, you got it. The video I was watching said the cameraman is the strongest, because it showed something like, you know, the beginning of time, the Big Bang. Only one person was there to survive the Big Bang, and that was the cameraman. I mean, I've heard that joke before, but to actually have it sort of laid out in front of me, I like how it made perfect sense. So as soon as 12 o'clock hits on this timer, I'm jumping up through the rock, which is one of our new abilities called Ascend. You can go up through solid material. As long as you're close enough to the ceiling, there is a limit to how far you can do that. So you can't just simply at any point go to Sky World, because those things are floating way up there. But this is clearly close enough. And something that I felt Breath of the Wild was lacking was cave systems. Already, I've seen plenty of cave systems in this, so it's not just surface level with the occasional, oh, we're going under a mountain, overcrop or whatever you want to call it, overhang. Like, there's actual enclosed caves, which is neat. And at any point, you can get out by just using Ascend, too, if you get claustrophobic, which is good. Not that I am. I'm actually the reverse of that. Did Superman survive the Big Bang? I never saw that. I wasn't there to see it, but I call shenanigans. Superman's too powerful. I know Imp is waiting in her hot air balloon. Like, where is that Link at? I was supposed to meet him here. I'm going to wait till 12:05 to make sure. I'm going to wait till 12:10 to make sure he's out of the building. This, I think, shall be the shed. Okay, are we correct? Oh, look at this. Yeah. Reed's diary. Notes toward a new variety of pumpkin. I firmly believe that Hateno Village's charm is in the delicious vegetables and milk from our farms, but there's no denying that these things just aren't resonating with the youth nowadays. And I've got no business being mayor if I can't fix that. So I got together with Knack, the best farmer in these parts, and we came up with a new type of pumpkin. The color, shape, and appearance are based on the CC brand aesthetic, which is popular with the young folk. We've hit a snag, though. It might be a bit before we can achieve our goal of shipping the pumpkins out. So we have learned, Knack. Report back to Clavia. Okay. Where are you at, Clav? I've got info for you. I want to put a less obvious weapon up. Let's go with this. I don't want to walk around with like a super stick. Okay. Clavia, where are you? That's Reed. Where's the wife lady? Oh, there's the goddess statue. Is she around here? Or is she not around here? Hello, little lizard. Hightail lizards are still here. They've not gone extincted. Okay, where is Clavia? You're not Clavia, you're wearing mushrooms. Is she the one that's actually in the end of this pier in the first game? Is there even anyone at the end of the pier in this game? No. Okay, Landon has to go. See you later. Thanks for popping in. But you're going to miss the big finale of how to make new pumpkins. Election season begins. Clavia, where are you? You've got a mushroom hat, so you're not Clavia. Hey, kid. Playing spies. Ah, you're from outside. If you want to play, tell my brother Neb. I'm sure he'll add you to the spy game. My brother Neb is spy number 1, and I'm spy number 2. A spy's job is to keep an eye out and report to the big-time hero, A-Zoom, with surveillance about any bad people. But the lab on top of the hill to the east is too far, so I can't go there. I've been there. Right now, there's not much to see because no one's home. Tomatoes? Looking for Hyrulean tomatoes grown by Meta? Find them at the general store. Well, I'm not, because I have some already. Actually, I gotta cook some more food, don't I? But where is Clavia? I don't think she's in the farming. No, we'll skip him for now. I'm on a mission. Wait, does it actually show a waypoint for that? Okay, it does. Just to speed things here. I like to not use waypoints for the most part, like, because exploration is part of the fun, I find. But I don't want to waste too much time going in the wrong spots, eh? Where is she at? There's Miss Evie who wants some frogs. What, is she in charge of the bolts and stuff now? Or did she take over my home? Or is she waiting for me at my house? Okay. Wait, she's going to my house. Wait a minute. What's this? I'm watching you. I didn't give you permission to enter my home. I mean, granted, how many times do I get permission before I barge into homes? Are you cleaning my house? This is my house. I've still got the picture of the champions. Mick says, if you're talking about who's the strongest character, you're probably going to a massive debate. Yeah, I know, but it is the cameraman, obviously. How goes it? Made any progress on that thing we talked about? Actually, you say he's developing a new type of pumpkin? So that's why he's been consulting with Knack so often. He could have just asked Cece about it directly, but I know he's too hardworking and stubborn for that. It's a relief to find out the truth. A lot of things make sense now. Like why he went to Ventus Clothing. It's so obvious in hindsight. I'm sorry. That's between me and my husband. Did she think he was skipping out? You know? Thank you for looking into this for me. I promised a reward, and I keep my promises. We got tomatoes! Recover more hearts when cooking. Cool. What a pair the two of them make. If they would just get along. Okay, so where's Knack, though? I would assume he's one of the farmers. Obviously, because they're talking about farming a new pumpkin. So, my house is stolen. It can't be! I'm not accepting that. No! I've got my picture of the champions. In fact, what if actually, you know, people assumed Link was gone, and then they're all just like, what's this picture of all the old dead people? Why is this here? You must be Knack. Yep, Knack. Oh, it's you again. Our village's veggies get plenty of sun. That's what makes them so good. Before, folks came to Hateno Village for the veggies, but now they show up for that gaudy get-up Cece makes. See if the champ pick is still there. It is. I can go back and show you, but it is up on the wall. You came to town for veggies, right? A straight arrow. I like that. Let's talk about the veggies. That's what I thought. Hateno is its veggies, after all. I focus on growing pumpkins myself. There's a couple other fields and a couple farms up the hill, too. I suppose nowadays we got those weird sculptures to gawk at. Point is, there's plenty to check out around the village if you take time to look. I'm trying to come up with a new kind of veggie, but haven't had much luck. Can I help you with that? What about Cece's outfits? I guess she's a world-famous designer or whatever. Tacky shop, even wife Nikki's gaga about her stuff. You see the hat I'm wearing? Nikki's the one who insisted I keep it on. Give me a light, tough straw hat when it comes to work in the fields any day. Don't tell the wife I said that. She thinks it looks good on me. So, let's talk to Reed the mayor again. See if that unlocks any sort of new bit to our quest. Cause see, I don't know, like, Cece's a fashion designer. That doesn't necessarily mean she's got good mayoral qualities, right? So I feel like chicken tonight. I actually do. I was going to make this a cheat weekend. I was going to order pizza, thinking I'm going to be playing this. Didn't want to take time to cook. But we're going to take like about a 2-hour break in between this first stream and then the later one. So I got time to cook some chicken and some fish. Okay, Reed, can I help you? You got a secret plan in the works. Who in the village they worked with? So it's not Knack exactly. He's talking with Knack now to figure out the pumpkin. Well, wait. He's talking about creamy, melty mouthfeel. That wouldn't be like the pumpkin, would it? Okay, he's talking about milk up the way. Let's go up to the farms. We're spending so much time here in Hateno Village. I feel like I have to attend to their considerations. Hi, Eeyore. Hold tight, dude. We'll check out all these houses here, too. Is there another way to get down into the wells? There is. Forget the stairs. We don't need those. Anyone home? Does anyone have any good mouthfeel in here? Excuse me. That's kind of awkward walking into someone's home. Do you guys have mouthfeel? I'm looking for some good creamy mouthfeel. Imagine just shouting into people's homes. I've come for some mouthfeel, please. Hey, do you have mouthfeel? Oh, a visitor. I'm sorry. I don't have it in me to be very welcoming right now. I'll take care of it later. Hopefully it gets before it gets too dark. What is it? Hometown in Hyrulean village, small fishing village along the southeast shore of here. It's been suffering constant pirate attacks. I've heard it's almost entirely destroyed. Mick's gotta go for now. Alright. Check you later if you come on back. At least the villagers fled without any loss of life, or so they say. But what good is it if all their homes are destroyed? I'm afraid that the village is finished. My poor father, he was the head of Hyrulean village. The village was his whole life. If it's really gone, I worry that the shock could finish him. Where I'm from, we believed in welcoming everyone with a smile. That's why I don't want anyone from home to see me so down. Well, I did hear about the pirates attacking the village, and that's not good, naturally, of course, obviously. Okay, what else can we surmise from Hateno village? Are the 3 cedar trees still up there? There was a shrine quest in the previous game. Follow the 3 trees up on top of those snowy mountains. And they led to a shrine. But there's a tower up there, see? I wonder if that is how you do the maps in this. Hello. Nice weather to feel the breeze, isn't it? It's rare to see travelers out here. Unless... Uh-oh. You haven't come to steal away my darling wife, have you? What does she look like? I'm just kidding you. Oh, so am I. No doubt you're here looking for the farm or the research lab. What farm? What darling wife? What farm? Oh, were you not on your way to Hateno pasture up ahead? I know most folks here are obsessed with CC brand fashion right now. But the best thing about this village is, and always will be, the bounty of its farmlands. Have a bottle of our freshly squeezed milk, and you'll know what I mean. If you weren't headed to the farm, maybe you're looking for the research lab? No, I am going for the farm, because the research lab is locked up right now. Isn't this spot nice and quiet? Not like the bustle of the village below. My darling wife and I like CC well enough, but all that commotion's a bit much for us. Do you want to... Oh, you have a mushroom hat already. Alright, I was saying, do you want a shroom? I'm going to convert you to CC's side. I still don't feel right about trying that. It doesn't seem the best interest of the town. Because Reed's been the mayor for evers. Okay, you guys are checking out the farms. We've seen you. Just a bunch of tourists. Where's this milk at? Can I get some milk, please? Do you have mouthfeel? I'm looking for mouthfeel. We probably want to talk to an older fellow, too. Not necessarily for mouthfeel, but because Reed's grandfather made that special recipe that he remembers. Poor guy. So tired. Oh, wait. Someone out here in the pasture itself. Couple of people. What's up, dude? Well, you're a new face around here if I'm any judge. Welcome to Hateno pasture. When did it get so dark out? Huh? You got something for me? No. Might have been just my imagination. It was. You here to buy fresh milk, wanderer? That's right, I got 7 rupees. Sure you are. The milk from my cows is the best in Hateno. The secret's in the special feed I make for them. Except I've been having trouble getting my hands on acorns to mix any more of it up. Used to be tons of acorns all over the ground in the forest out back. No idea where they all went. Probably the squirrels started taking over and grabbing them all for themselves. Sometimes they'll drop the acorns they carry in their cheeks if you startle them, but they're quick little critters. I need at least 3 acorns to make my special feed, so it's a real problem for me. My daughter Koyan is always out staring into that pond, so I doubt she'll be gathering any help gathering acorns. Now, is this the way to get the good mouthfeel? Get the acorns. I'm sunk without it. How do I fix this? Do I dive into the pond? There's no way. It's too deep to swim. Huh? What's with that blank stare? Oh, you must be a customer. What's that you got there? Nothing. They keep looking at the stick, I bet. Sorry, but if you're here on farm business, you'll have to talk to my dad at the farm. I need to get my hands on that message bottle floating in the pond. Quick. I finally found the letter my great-grandpa left, but I can't reach for it. My arms are too short. Pond's too deep to swim, and anyways, I don't know how. That letter has the advice I need to get this farm back on its feet. If I don't get my hands on it, we're sunk. Can I reach it with my Ultra Hand? If I could actually get to my Ultra Hand. Is that it way out there? So we need something that can get me out there. Hey dog, what are you up to? Can I attach a fan to you? We just need a flat piece of wood or something. Although I do have, as I said, something that can get me over there. What's this? This could get me out there. Just need it far enough that I can get onto it. If I could paraglide, this would be a lot easier. Message in a bottle. Oh, I have to, okay. I have to Ultra Hand that. Can I reach it from here, I hope? If not, I do have a fan I can attach to this. Uh-huh. Get it closer to her because I can grab it from the bridge now. Such a complicated puzzle. How did I figure this out so easy? There you go. I told you, whatever you're after, I'm too busy to, huh? That's it. That's my great-grandpa's message bottle. But how did you... Talk to the hand. Did you fish it out for me? Thanks. There should be a letter in this bottle with advice about getting our farm back on its feet. Let's see here. I'm fixing things. Yep, there we go. Gosh, do I miss great-grandpa's handwriting? His penmanship was so messy that no one but him and his family could read it. Was he a doctor? Oh, I hadn't thought of that. New specialty with Mayor, cheese fermentation. Can't name. Too early. But we're learning about this recipe. Yeah, this could work. Sorry to run, but I want to put great-grandpa's advice into practice right away. If you need me, I'll be back at the house. I'll be back at the house, too. It's right over there, by the way. Come by a bit later so I can thank you for the help. If I play my cards right, I can start making the new signature product. It'll be good not just for our farm, but for the whole village. I'm itching to get started. What, you got other business with me? No, I don't. Okay, I'm headed home in that case. See you later. There's cheese in this? I want cheese. Give me the cheese, baby. We could make pizza in this. I don't know. Probably not. Maybe. But cheese. Please, the cheese. Ah, good. You showed up. Take a look at this. Do the cooking sound. Oh, dang it. Cheese! I call it Hateno cheese. That recipe my great-grandpa left behind had the recipe. It's probably got a pungent aroma. It's so springy on the outside, but melty on the inside. Melty mouthfeel. You'll think you're dreaming. But back to the reason I called you here. It's, well, you know, I couldn't have made this without you, so I wanted you to be the first to have some. Anyway, consider this my thanks. Go on, take it already. Hateno cheese. Add it to a warm dish and enjoy its rich flavor and melty texture. Melty. Thank you. As I understand it, Great-Grandpa worked with the mayor back then on this Hateno cheese to put our village on the map. But it was ahead of its time. The villagers rejected it. Having eaten this, I think they were nuts. Now is the time for the Hateno cheese to make a splash in the culinary world. I'm sick of fashion getting all the attention lately. It's really eating into our business. But if anything will bring the customers in, it's this. I'd say it's time to do some renovation around here. Alright. Lysithia says, one might think that your name is Wallace with all this cheese talk. It's cracking cheese, Gromit. Maybe here is good? No, I like it better this way. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, I know Wallace and Gromit. I love... Whoa! I love the wrong trousers with Feathers McGraw. Essentially the penguin with a glove on his head to look like a rooster. Ta-da! The Hateno cheese shop is complete. What do you think? I love it. The next step is to get those folks over at the general store to start stocking it. That reminds me. You won't get this offer anywhere else, but around here, I'll give you some fresh milk instead of rupees. I'll give you some... Okay, 4 fresh milk. So I give her milk, get cheese back. I'll make the dream my great-grandpa gave up on come true, and this farm will be busier than ever in the bargain. So you'll come visit me again, right? She likes Link. You got other business? No. Yes, I'm gonna go give cheese to the mayor. That's okay, just be sure to visit again. She likes Link. Is the mayor still awake? I got cheese! I can put cheese on my sticks. Cheese sticks. I'll go to the store and get some cheese sticks right now. But, no. Have I activated that platform? I believe so. Yes, I have. Okay. When I say platform, I meant the shrine. Hold tight, Mr. Mayor. I've got the solution to your problems. Don't go to sleep yet. Don't fall asleep. Pennywise. Freddy. No. Sleep not yet. In fact, Eeyore. Help me get there quicker. Come on, Eeyore. Help. Help me out. Good job, Eeyore. Thanks, man. Okay, you wait there. You don't need to come up the stairs. Mr. Mayor, don't be sleeping. Yes, he sniffs. He steals the cheese. You watched it when you were a when you were a kid, anyway. Well, I recently watched it with my nephews too, and they enjoyed it. Well, am I smelling things, or do I detect a certain unique, pungent mouthfeel aroma? Have some cheese. This is just what I've been looking for. My grandfather developed it with a fellow villager. So are we gonna get cheese pumpkins? Hateno cheese, of course. It makes sense that my grandfather would have been working with someone from the farm up there. It's a miracle that Koyan not only found the recipe, but managed to reproduce it. Call me a miracle if you want. I'll accept it. But this is great news. It's a clear sign that we ought to make Hateno cheese a new village staple. That ought to swing the election for me. Let me pay you for that cheese, okay? I can buy things! Believe me, it's worth every rupee. Now then, I should get in touch with Koyan so we can start preparing for mass production. I'll ask the Hateno Village General Store and some traveling merchants to add it to their wares, too. Shouldn't take much more than that to tip the election my way. You should come out to watch it happen. I would like to... Hey! I would like to do that. Because as much as I do like, you know, having all these side quests, I wonder if this is sort of like a branching side quest where you can either help... What is this? Careful, careful. Oh, it's Cece. Where you can either help her or the mayor. And if you do one, you can't do the other. That'd be cool if they had, like, a side quest. Is she going in here? I think she, yeah, I think she's making her way into this windmill. Oh, definitely. So I gotta go back underground again? I can't just sneak in, can I? Nope. What? What are those carrots? Well, now, this is a fine turn of events. How in the world did you get in here? This is my silo, I might note. I can't have just anyone coming in and out at all hours of the day. Shoo, shoo. Okay, well, we can't go in when she's in there. But how'd you get here? That's good. Eat that grass, dude. Is this lady awake? Okay, I know where she went. I'll start to ask you to get involved, and it's a big favor to ask follow where she's sneaking off to. Okay, yeah, so we need to get into that silo, and I'm assuming we can just kind of like dig our way up. Is there a well near here? Either way, let me go here first and put a stamp so I know when to do my ascend. Okay, stamp right here. I can take this out now. How do we get under the ground here? These are all the dies, so I can't really go underground there. Landon says, what did I miss, Chaz? You missed? I got cheese! We know how to make cheese now. Yes! So there's, yeah, like a whole side quest of like getting a recipe. We're helping the mayor. What's this sign say? Oh, the Hateno School. Well, I'll check that in the morning when kids are actually going to be there. But, yes, we have, we've helped the mayor secure the election for himself, presumably. Is this the school? Here's a well, anyway. Okay, so we need to get to, let's say, the green pin. And that's where I'm going to ascend up into the silo and see what Cece's been all about this whole time. This game just keeps getting niftier and niftier. Okay, go down this way. So that's why there's all these different twists and turns underground. Hello to Drumming Rillaboom. Welcome back to our channel and our coverage of the Wild Breathing. Or rather not, of course, this is Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, so we have uncovered the recipe for Hateno cheese. Why is Eeyore here? Wait. This is where I have to do it. Presumably, I need to use the raft to get me in the right spot. So Eeyore, you're right there. So I'm going to say, let's try to get under that star. Can I ascend here? Just outside. Oh. Alright, back down. So it's... I have to be standing to ascend. Can I do it here? No. Maybe this. Drumming says, I didn't get a shiny small, but you get a different shiny. Which one did you get? I feel like I should wait. Wait till morning when she leaves there, I guess. Pop up right behind her in the wood, like, So I feel like... Or, since I'm here now, I'll wait. It might be a matter of we have to do this while she's in there. But her sister only needed me to see where she went. I still would like to get more information, though. I'm going to wait till she leaves that silo, then inspect it once I'm up there. Kind of like what we had to do with the shed as well. Get into the shed while he's not in there. So we got a little bit of time to wait. Peekaboo, yeah. Bloop, right behind. Metatite. Excellent. Shiny Metatite. I know, like, they sort of invert the colors of their regular things, right? Because, like, Metatite is blue, Metacham has red. So aren't they reversed? Like, Metatite shiny is red instead of blue, and then, again, reverse. Metacham has blue pants instead of, like, the red. I think I remember that correctly. I was walking around. Why is Eeyore on the map? Did he move? Then I realized, of course, you get close to a pin on your map, and it erases the pin because you already reached your destination. Let's see if she's gone. Nope, she's still here. Just popping up behind at random. So let's try 5 o'clock. I'll see if she leaves by 5. Again, I'm loving this cave system. There was so much amazing stuff in Breath of the Wild, they've kept it, and now they've added more to it. It's just this, as far as I've played so far, currently I'm going to say this is, much like Terminator 2, a perfect sequel. Because we actually have a springy stick. We can bounce things away. We can get a full combo of hits. I'm going to grab a drink. I should be drinking water. I ain't drinking water. I got myself some nice sody pop. It's not cold, though. Not anymore. My room is warm a little bit today, as tends to be throughout the warmer seasons. Got my window open, got my fans on. Still kind of heated. You say not the shiny you wanted, but still happy for your shiny indeed. That's not your first, or is it your first? Either way, it's a shiny, so congratulations. Okay, 5 o'clock. I'm going to give her like 10 seconds, 10 minutes to leave the silo, in case she leaves now. And then we'll pop on up. Let's say 15. Let's go! Ugh. Okay, what's going on in here? She was looking over here. I don't know if I should actually destroy stuff in here or not. I mean, I can. That's my scepter, though. I think the axe is better at chopping barrels open anyway. A simple mushroom. Now, I see she's got pumpkins and carrots covered by her her drapery. I wonder if that means anything. Okay, let's go talk to her sister. When she's... Hi, Eeyore! She's outside. Good. Big favor, follow her in the middle of the night. What do we need to do for this? CC secret. See that CC sneaks out of the house somewhere every night, so if he asks you to tail her, sometimes she's alert to her surroundings while she's moving, so it'll be important to stay out of sight. Well, I know where she goes, but that doesn't help me, does it? There's something more about this place? Wait, there's a top area? Can I get in there? Oh, yeah. Oh, I must have to get up here to listen to what she has to say, maybe. Okay, let's try this. Where's a campfire? There's usually one up by Bolson's. I'm just glad I have 100 rupees. It's not your first overall, but your first shiny and oh, Scarlet and Violet. Sweet. Actually, I don't even need a campfire. I can go sleep and get all my hearts back. Well, my missing 3/4 hearts. How are my weapons looking? Everything's fused? Yeah, okay. I just saw a rock right over here. I'm like, I could just throw a rock on something for now. So I can show you right now, actually, if you're still here who was asking about it. The champion item, or champion photo, from the DLC is still here in the house. Just as we left it. Look at that. So we do keep that. Okay, let's sleep until night. So did I actually go up underground to that silo without even needing to? I think I did. That's fine, though. Every starter but Gen 5 has been coded for Scarlet Violet. That could mean Black and White remakes are next. Possibly so. Making a big splash about it when they do come out. That means Squirtle? Squirtle's available? Yay! Shelbert can make it. I gotta get back on doing the Sword and Shield and Legends Arceus member streams because have I been here? Because I gotta get them ready to enter the Paldea region. Okay, so this might take a little bit of time, a little bit of a stakeout. Unless she's already in here at this time of night. Whoa. No, she's not in here yet. Let's see if we can see her coming. Eeyore, guard the place, would ya? Eeyore's on guard duty. He'll let me know when she's coming. Here she comes. Whoa, here she comes. I should drop a bomb on her. Wouldn't that be something? Just drop a bomb flower, have her be like, what's that? Then shoot off like a fire arrow. No, shoot a choo-choo, a red choo-choo arrow. Don't you mess with my horse, ma'am. Oh, no one's here. You don't see nobody. I mean, I could just hide inside so she'd never know. We're doing it. We're doing stakeout. 24-hour stakeout. Do you think this is the way to get the secret? Okay, get to that door, ma'am. I can't see now. Oh, well. Oh, here we go. What's she up to? Perfect. I do believe nobody saw me. I'm free to enjoy another one of my late-night meals in secret. Ah, how I enjoy my nightly vegetables. The shine, the luster, the fragrance. Yes, indeed. Now this is luxury dining. And so, without further ado, let us tuck in. Crunch, munch, munch, munch. What if she's actually a bokoblin? Ah, so scrumptious. The crisp, smooth taste is a sign they were grown on a diet of pure water. Thanks to the farmer's deft touch and the quality of the soil, I can eat even the skin without misgivings. Honestly, vegetables from anywhere but Hateno Village simply don't count. They're nowhere near as filling. Though I've built a reputation on flash and glamour here in private, I must admit the simple, unadorned things are the best. There's simply no denying it, alas. Can I be pura padding and filming this whole thing? But now that I'm full for tonight, it's best that I return home. If I don't return quickly, Sophie may start to suspect something. Well, she's already suspecting something. I like how she didn't question the fact that, why are all the barrels gone? Okay, Sophie, come on out. There you are. I got some news for yous. Did I learn anything? Yes, I did. Take your spot, and we'll talk. I know it's a tall order, but tell my sister, blah, blah, blah. I did that. Really? The silo across the way? And not just that. What? I thought you'd been hiding something big. Is that really all there was to it? I know my sister says a lot about charisma and style, and has to do everything in the most ostentatious possible way possible, but between you and me, her tastes are pretty plain. She loves the slow life here in Hateno Village. She probably told you she came back here because of development or whatever, but the truth is she just wanted to eat the vegetables grown right here in her hometown again. At least I'm pretty sure that's the case. Either way, I'm so glad she wasn't up to anything scandalous. I want you to have this in exchange for helping me out. 10 iron shrooms! Defense boosts. JR said, I had to join through my computer to play on your phone. I gotcha. I gotcha. Phones are important. The move Scald is now only exclusive to Volcanion. I know. Like, they said chilling water is like a replacement for it, and it kind of is. But it does... The effect, of course, like it always lowers attack. So after two chilling waters, you got the same attack loss on the target as a Scald would have, and Scald had a 1 in 3 chance of causing the burn. So in a way, chilling water is more reliable. It takes longer, but it also does get negated when that Pokemon that's been affected by chilling water gets recalled and then sent back out. Its attack stat goes back to normal. So there's ups and downs to it. Alright, iron shrooms. My sister really is a handful at some times. Both she and Reed want the same things, you know. I can't understand why the two of them don't just work together instead of going to such bizarre lengths. Now, can I talk to you, Cece? Can you and Reed work together here? Did we forget our mission to hand out the mushrooms? Well, no, we still gotta do that. When is this election, anyway? It's probably not like an actual, based on the number of days. It's probably an event trigger, so. Election update. CC or Reed? CC's platform emphasizes cultural development via fashion, while Reed has bet at all on agricultural development. Preparations for the election are moving along, it seems, but where do the candidates actually stand? It's still anybody's race at this point. Well, I'm assuming all I can do left is give the mushrooms out. And I guess in the end, it's going to come down to who the people want anyway. So let's find everyone and give these mushrooms out. I know there was an older fella here. And the farm, there's a couple up that way. There goes the village. Won't be long now before they're ready to hold that election for mayor. They mean well for our village, that's plain to see. What are they going to do to preserve the traditions we built this place on? Here, have a shroom. This is from Cece? Thank you kindly. Us old folks don't know much about what's in, you know. I'm happy to vote for whoever mayor if they'll fix up the village real nice. Are there anyone in the inn to give shrooms to? I haven't even been in the inn yet. I've been out of the inn. Why can't he understand? What's that? I had no idea Wharton could be so stubborn. He would always humor me before we got married, no matter what I asked. Oh, you mean you didn't end up with Manny? Would it be so hard for him to wear a simple CC brand hat? I don't understand why he's this dead set against... Oh, wait a minute. This is the farmer guy, I think. Or is it? No, because the farmer guy's wearing a hat. Can I help you? I can't be dwelling on that right now, not while I'm on the clock. Nice weather today. Welcome to Tonpu Inn. Do you want to stay? No. Have an extra soft bed for 30 rupees. No thanks. I got all my hearts back. Maybe the next time Wharton is leaning carelessly against the terrace, I'll catch him off guard and put a hat on his head. Well, I'll throw a mushroom at him if you want. Where's Wharton? Wharton! Ah. He's out here, is he? Wharton! This is ridiculous. Hey there, brother. Oh, if you don't know me, I'm a worker here at the inn. Whoever's at the counter right now can help you out if you need something. It's probably my wife, Prima. Excuse me. You'll be dealing with. Every time I show my face around there, she demands to know I'm not wearing CC brand clothes. I'm keeping my distance till this fad dies down. I never knew my dear Prima was the type to get so worked up about fashion. Alright, have a shroom. Oh, for me? Thanks. My wife Cece loves CC stuff, so I'll save it as a treat for her. I'm not too into the designs myself, but she's pretty pleased with them. And she does look incredibly cute when she wears them. Cece's alright in my book. Koyan on the farm still says the same thing, yeah. Alright, let's go up to the farm. Do you need a mushroom? You're a traveler, aren't you? I like to go traveling myself sometime, but today I got my hands full tending the field near the school. Oh, I gotta check the school, too. Have a mushroom. A gift from Cece? The world of fashion moves too fast for us old folks, but I'm in favor of any mayor who can make sure this village stays a place where the younger folk are happy to live. That's 3. Drumming Gorilla says, your first Zelda game was Majora's Mask. That's quite the game to start with. A lot of interesting scenerinos happening in there. It's a good game, though. I love the Groundhog Day feature aspect of it. You've got a mushroom, Salicila. Or Broca. Del Broca Vista. Anyone want a hat in here? Or a mushroom? You got a mushroom. You don't have anyone living with you. That's cool. Who else needs a mushrooms? You're the lazy guy. What clothes should I dye? I want to see, can we actually buy mushroom clothing? I'd imagine so. Once we finish all this Hateno Village nonsensity. You've got a hat. Excellent. You apparently look nice. Are you hatless? Are you hatless, old man? Here, have a mushroom. What do you want with an old man like me? Give this. Your name is Talk. That's almost the initials of this game. You say this from CC? Well, that's generous of her. Thanks. What's this? That's a fine-looking mushroom you brought me. Seems like lately CC's mushrooms are popping up everywhere around here. Makes my eyes water a bit to see those flashy colors wherever I turn. My family and all my friends my age tend to take life slower than she does. Still and all, it'd be rude to turn down a generous gift. Thank you. So that should be, I believe, 4 down. And I know the farmers here. Well, would they be already... I'm going to check the house. I think they'd already be out in the field. Or not. Koyan, do you want a mushroom? Yes, the cheese store. Have a shroom. We got cheese. This might sound out of the blue, but do you want some Hateno cheese? If you can't afford it, fresh... Okay, so I can either buy it or trade. I guess I can only trade. Do I even have a milk? Yeah, I don't have milk. Okay. But thank you. I can come back and get cheese anytime I want. Put cheese on all my foods. What's this? Wait, are you serious? They have pizza in this game. Look at this. You need tomatoes, wheat, and cheese, and you can make pizza. I can't take a picture. Okay, tomato, wheat, cheese. Keep that in mind, everybody. I want to make a pizza. That is cool. I was joking when I said they better have pizza in this game. Rah, 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 rah. Gotta mix that feed. Yeah, you needed acorns, didn't you? Have a shroom. Isn't this sweet? These are tasty if you fry them up as a snack. Don't get me wrong, I appreciate the gift, but me and my daughter... An old man Talk don't care much about clothes. What use is fashion in the field, right? I'm glad that you came. That's all you came for. If you told me you came to pick up some fresh milk, no mistake. Been in a tight spot. What? It's my farm specialty. Didn't I mention it? I guess, yeah, we gotta use acorns. You only need 3 acorns to make up some feed. Bunch of acorns in the forest out back. I don't have any, do I? No. Can I find some? He said that the squirrels in back can drop them if you scare them. If I whistle, does that count as a scaring them? I probably have to sneak up on them. We don't have anything that makes like a loud noise, do we? They say they're quick little guys. Can I grab one and just shake the acorns out of them? I know if you shoot a squirrel and kill it, it can drop an acorn, but I'm not going to kill the poor little squirrels. That ain't my style by any means. Let's see if we can sneak around. Tomato, wheat, cheese. That's all you need for a pizza. Keep that in mind, everybody. Drumming says, if you were to play Black Diamond, Shining Pearl, would you choose a different starter than the original Diamond Pearl? Yeah, I probably would go with... I like Torterra. Like, I'm a fan of turtles in general. So I feel like I probably would go with Turtwig. Grab this tree branch. We can make some sort of weapon out of that. Squirrels are too quick, man. Sunshrooms! Yes! And I do know it's Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, but I call it Black Diamond because that's cheese. It's a braided cheese, and also it's the first thing that my mind sees when I, see the word or see the symbols BD. I think Black Diamond. Okay, squirrels are too quick for me. Clearly, I don't know how to outsmart a squirrel. Wait. Can I just shoot near them and scare them? I'm gonna get my arrow back at least. They didn't drop no acorns though? Huh. How do we do this? Also, you'll notice that they showed us the sign how to make pizza in a place that you can't get the wheat at. So that's gonna wait. Bunch of squirrels over there. What do I have that can maybe scare them? Something that can make like a... Like, I don't want to throw a bomb there because that's very dangerous. What if I threw this, they eat it, they start glowing? No, that's going to be cooked. I should try that. I should cook one of these and see how I start glowing, maybe. What if I just throw the stick? No acorns. Probably I'm going to have to kill them, aren't I? Well, I'm not doing that. I'll finish this side quest later. Hey, Froggo. Because I feel like I've scared enough of them. Shouldn't I have found an acorn? Can I just, like, run at them? Because there's one over here. Ah! 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 Oh, I'm out of stamina. I'm on a wild acorn chase here. Oh, there's one. Wait, is that... Was that just a squirrel, or was that actually an acorn rolling down? I think that was just a squirrel. But it didn't drop nothing. Squirrel. Dang it! Stop noticing me, senpai. Hey, goat, can you help me? I wonder if Eeyore could scare them. There's also the possibility it might be up in some trees. I hear a dragon. You guys hear that music? Hang on. Is it Nidra? Where are you? Hi! Nidra! Now, they mentioned that the dragon that's in the sky world was white. And I find that interesting, because we haven't really had a white dragon. Hey, bud. How you doing? Don't freeze me. I like how, in this game, we're used to, like, thanks to Breath of the Wild, we're used to these guys, and it's like, oh, it's just our buddy Nidra. But if someone played this for the first time, it's like, what is this thing? That's exactly what they would say. That's the one that was corrupted by malice in the first game too. That we actually had to fight it, sort of. Drumming Rillaboom says, in Diamond you chose Turtwig, in Brilliant Diamond you chose Piplup. Yeah, it's like when I did Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. First of all, I went with the other version. I played Sapphire originally and chose Mudkip. I played Omega Ruby instead, and I chose Sceptile, or Trico. And mostly what I did was, well, not mostly, but I sent all my other Pokemon from my other games at level 100 into the game to be like the main characters. That was rough because they did not obey completely until basically the end of the game. So we had quite a time trying to get through. But it was still fun. Lena's going to switch over her accounts. Excellent. Sounds good to me. Still not finding any of these acorns, which is not good to me. I was going to climb this tree, wasn't I? I don't think we'll find acorns. No. Huh. Maybe in this tree. You might solve this tree or rewrite mystery. DuckTales, woo! I think I can come back here then once I find actual more acorns elsewhere in the world. But I should try to finish giving the mushrooms. How many do I have left to do? Only 2 people left. There's a squirrel. Hang on. How do we scare you guys? If this is Pokemon Legends Arceus, we had those like flashbangs. That could have worked. Can I actually just feed these guys maybe? What would they eat? Would they eat tomatoes? No. They just run away. Alright. Yeah, so there's no getting acorns out of those guys, at least just yet. Not until I have some possible way of spook startling them. Alright, show's over. Let's go find 2 more people to give some mushrooms to. Was there someone up on top by the lab? I know the lady that talked about Lurelin Village. She has a mushroom hat already. Oh, you're going to start raining now? I was going to climb up the mountain. Landon's back. Welcome back. Drumming says, fighting in the sky in Alpha Sapphire and Delta episode was weird. Especially when I was fighting the Deoxys with my Totodile. And he knew dig. And he used dig. So we dug our way in orbit over the planet, but it still worked. Just like how you can use dig when you're surfing. Like, how does that work? Okay, I'm pretty sure there is someone up here. I just don't know if they have a mushroom hat or not. So this could be a wasted travel. Hello, old dude. I already spoke to you, Talk. Sorry. Run, chickens! Get back to safety. So this might have already been who I was speaking to. Mr. Talk. I haven't checked out this door up here, though. I have a couple ways in. That's not even a door. Never mind. Now, she had a door up here that was to her room. Oh, we can get in. No, this might actually be Simon's room. Hey! But there's another door, I believe, up here. Yeah. Okay, what's going on in here? Anything important? Anything I can understand? Oh, I can examine here. Wait. The book. Pura's diary. Let's read. I wonder if she's still young. I grew frustrated with being treated like a child, so I resumed my age booster experimentations in earnest. The anti-aging device reversed more than 100 years in an instant, so I reflected on that result and moderated the output. When I cautiously exposed myself to its rays, I returned to my 20-year-old form just as I had hoped. Success! I'm so happy I can once again reach high places without using a jetpack. My 20-year-old body doesn't suffer from sleepless nights researching, and what's more, my skin is perfect. No complaints. 3 volumes of my diary are hidden away now. I'll place the last one at the northeastern edge of Akala. The lab there is perfect for hiding things. At such a remote location, I'm sure no one will ever come across it. Looker is still stuck in Alpha Sap. Yeah, I haven't finished that thing either. Like, I've heard at the end of that, when you're at the battle resort, whatever it's called, when you can solve what's wrong with him, you get, I believe it's the Audinoite. But, I mean, I've never known how to solve his dilemma. Hey, look at that chunk of rock falling. I can just look back to Sky World, but I'm not doing that just yet. Alright. So is there anything left for us to do here in Hate No Village? I don't really think so. We gotta do, well, 2 more mushrooms. Trip through history. This is the stone slab. Okay, Kakariko Village, Kakariko. A new champion's tunic in Zelda's diary. According to Princess Zelda's diary, a new and improved champion's tunic is hidden in the throne room of Hyrule Castle. Torches are the key, but we're not going to be able to get there. Okay, we need to get 3 acorns, which we can't get right now. 10 frogs. So many quests to do. So little time. But you know what? So plenty of time, because this game ain't going nowhere. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. If I shield surf on a double shield. Wait, did I not fuse it in this one? Yeah, I did. I see the thing behind it. Oh, okay. I was about to say, if I'm about to hit that and smack my head. So shield surfing's still in the game, as you can see. Hey, chickens, whoa! Who else needs a mushroom hat? Whoa, sharp turn. Ah, that's good. Not enough, we want more. Okay. We've been here, I believe. Do you need a mushroom hat, doggy? No paraglider. Okay, 7:25 p.m. That's not the right time to check the school, I don't think. Let's see if there's anyone in these houses now that it's nighttime. You don't look like you have a mushroom. Uma, I think I've... Did I speak to you? Elixir. Looks like... Is that just hot-footed? Or, what do you call it again? Lizard. And a, monster part. Hightail lizard. That's what you're called. Who else needs a shroom head? Eeyore, you've been doing good, man. We gotta find you some apples. Wait, you must find what? What are you looking for? Oh, you're trying to... Oh, yeah, okay, you want to find the clothing. Okay. But there's other people that will give us hints where special clothing is at. Status moves are great, I admit. I've seen I guess a meme someone put up where it shows like 12-year-old me playing Pokemon. Does your Pokemon want to learn a move that doesn't cause damage? Of course not. Like, but they're so good. Oh. This feels kind of bad. I'm going to offer her a mushroom. Okay, I'll follow you to your house. Because she said so. That was her invite. Am I going to turn this light on? Yeah, I guess that's slightly better. Okay, so I'll meet her at the house and see if she wants a mushroom. I beat you to your house. Ha 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 ha. Yawn, yawn. This is the mayor's house, right? Yeah, it is. I'm not going to barge in ahead of her. I'm going to let her lead the way. Would you like a mushroom? Don't fall asleep immediately. Can't talk now, you need... Do you want a mushroom? Evening. You ought to be my guest, and instead I end up asking you for favors. Sorry about that. You're a huge help. Thank you. If only that man could be more forthright. No one knows him. He's a nobody. Okay. Who needs mushrooms? Would it be as simple as... No, I guess the sister's aide, Sophie, she's already got the mushroom dress. Anyone need mushroom in here? You guys need mushrooms? Anyone even in here? There's no one even in here. Are the rude ladies still here? I remember there was rude ladies in the first game. Okay, you got your mushroom, Manny. That is your real Manny name. You got your mushroom. You live alone with 2 beds for some reason. I guess we'll wander over to the school area. So I think this is it over here. Let's check this place out first. In every team we've had a staller. They are good for, like, stalling. Obviously, I will say. Oh, the kid's sleeping. Huh. I just gotta check my phone. I might need to send Pikmin out in Pikmin Bloom to get my Pikmin stuff. Where is it? Pikmin Bloom, open up. Darn it! There we go. They've introduced a new thing in Pikmin Bloom. Bridge Pikmin. Exactly. I'm excited too. And I live right next to the main bridge in my town, so... No, that's Nadra, isn't it? Or is that the white dragon? Now, I was wondering, what is this thing in the sky? You see that little pillar? I believe that's a waterfall coming down from one of the sky dealies. Send it down. And it just stops at a certain point, which is fine, you know. It'd be a lot like more graphics to have it all like hit all the way to the bottom. What is this? Can't grab them. Okay. I guess this is the schoolyard. Help wanted. Apply to become a teacher. Want to show children the joy of learning? No experience necessary. I feel that's kind of dangerous. Inquire at the school for more information. Prospective applicants are welcome to sit in on a lesson. Well, it's midnight about, so I don't think this is going to work. But I will check things out in here. So here's our map. Everything's pretty much the same, it looks like, yeah. No big landform changes. This is a secret code. Is this lore? There's their pictures. That's pretty cool. Oh, looks like... Hang on. Zelda, Link, and... Manny. Kuko pooping out an egg. Got some trees. Got some flowers. Nice. Simon, are you here? Simon, you're almost prepared. Excellent. Oh, I gotta send Pikmin to get an apple. Yes, yes, what is it? Oh, it's you, Link. Haven't seen you in... Link! You're back? Ah, my apologies for the outburst. Clearly you're back in town then. Hold tight, Simon. I gotta send out some Pikmin. Where's my Pikmin? I need my yellows. Where's my yellow Pikmin? Doubloon and Pete Zap. Okay, 14 minutes for that. But what of Princess Zelda? Princess Zelda's still missing, which is the reason you came here alone. That makes more sense. Alright, I gotta make pizza, but I do not yet have wheat. I gotta get that. Princess Zelda built this school, you see? She cared so much about the children. I'm sure this would be one of her first stops if she had returned. Right now we're covering history, which was very important to Princess Zelda. Just checking my expeditions. That's fine. We're focusing on history, Hyrule's history alongside the Calamity. You know, Link, you're welcome to sit in on a lesson if you'd like. Class is from morning until noonish, so please stop by the classroom on the first floor. I would like to do that. There is a ladder to somewhere. Interesting. Can I ding the bell? I want to ding the bell. Maybe something with more heft to it. Yeah. Oh wait. Oh wait, what? Alright. Got a Korok seed. Neat. Ash's best compliment, becoming a Pokemon Master. Worst accomplishment, losing to a level 5 Snivy. Yeah, it's weird he can do both things. Alright. Kids, it's not school time yet. I was just messing. Can I sleep here? No. I can sleep in my house. I can also just find a campfire and just rest there. So I said from morning until noon-ish. We just need some fire. I want my paraglider. There's fire. I should probably see if I can make some more food too to replenish what I've used. What do we have currently for food stuff? We need 2 more of our basic healing. So let's go with a tomato, a shroom, and a herb. Cook these guys up. We got the jingle! Jingle, jingle bells! Steamed tomatoes for 8 hearts. Okay, let's make one more of these. We got tomato. We got another mushroom. And we got the meat. Well, we got 8 salt, though. Let's just do that. I don't want to use that meat. We only got 1. Yum! Salty tomato shrooms. Maybe the tomato always gives you the jingle. I doubt it. 6 hearts. Tomato mushroom stew. Okay, so we need... We got plenty of these, and I should probably get more in case we get to hot areas eventually. Throw 3 of these guys. This gives you attack power up if you're in a hot area. Oh, wait. Dazzling Shell warned me about this. What time is it? Nope, never mind. In Breath of the Wild, if a blood moon was going to happen that night, I believe from 10 until midnight, every meal you made had the jingle for a special effect. Fortunately, that's not the case right now, it doesn't seem like. Let's get another one of these guys. Yeah, there we go. I was going to say, we're just getting lucky with the bonus foods. Okay. Let's make one more of these. And I want to keep the remainder for make it a fire weapon. So what are we doing here? We got actually we got 4 of those anyway as it is. What else do we want to make? I'm assuming since there's no heart, that's not worth it. I do want to cook this. Now I don't know if adding extra ingredients really affects what you get, because this hearty truffle gives you a bonus yellow heart. But I'm going to throw a couple other foodstuffs in here. It might just be +1 heart. I could have just wasted a tomato and an apple or a mushroom, but we'll see. Yeah, just +1. Okay. So cooking the truffles and the radishes by themselves are the best way to do that. Unless if you put more truffles and radishes in, that'll give you more yellow hearts. Okay, so let's cook some of these. The bright caps. They make us glow. You know what? I kind of want to eat one. So glow for 6 minutes. What does the glow do? Grants a low-level glow effect illuminating your immediate surroundings. I guess if you're in a cave and it's too dark, you can make yourself glow. There might be people that want to glow as well. So let's make a few of these. So we can start with 3. We get more, we'll make more later. Another 6 minutes. Yeah, we'll just start with... we'll say at least 3 different effects of ingredients for meals. We can get some stamina back. I think we need that. We don't have any stamina, so let's get 2 stamella shrooms. Nothing else gives me stamina. So let's just throw a tomato for extra healing. I hear you, rooster. Okay, energizing tomato mushroom stew. Let's make some defense boosts. We don't have any, so iron shroom. See if there's anything else. Armoranth, another iron shroom. I could be putting more ingredients in, but for the time being at least, I'm not going to have many hearts to heal up anyway. So I'm going to be able to spread more of my what would you call it? The effects, while not, like, instead of making, let's say, 3 meals with 5 items each, I could make 5 meals with 3 items each and give me more options for a defense boost, you know? Cook you guys up, and then we'll do one more as just the mushrooms. So I am glad that the cooking is still a thing in this. We're getting a double defense boost for these guys, by the way. We can make some sneaky stuff, too. Wiglet and Wug Trio are so strange. I know, right? It's just definitely weird. So we got double defense boost for all 3 of these. Nice. Okay, Silent Shroom, Blue Nightshade. These are our sneaky sneaks. We'll make one of these. No jingle, that's fine. Okay, stealth up by 1 level. I think we're good for now. Nothing else we can really combine. Yeah, so we'll call it good there. But what I can do also, convert these into fire. Is there a faster way to do this? Let me get this. Nope. Okay. That's not how that works. Tree branch is now badly damaged. I mean, I could use... Let me try something. I have a soured with the one of the fire plants attached. Sorry, people. Okay, this is actually getting worse than I thought. My bad. Where'd you go? Oh, it flew upward, didn't it? There's my chew jelly. Did it just blow up? It just blew up, didn't it? Can I feed these guys? You guys eat pine cones? Can I feed you? What do I prefer? Iron Tread or Great Tusk? I will honestly say I prefer the all the Paradox Pokemon in Scarlet, because the ones in Violet are just so similar to each other. They're all metallic. They all have iron something for their name, and it's like I like the creativity and variety of the past ones, like Brute Bonnet, Walking Wake, or whatever it was, the Suicune one, Sandy Shocks. I just love their names. Oh wait, I can make Sunshroom stuff too. But I didn't mean to burn down the front of the farm. I didn't realize the sword did that much firepower. Cold resistance. Cook another one of these. So you can't fuse things to your clothes, right? But I'll tell you, this is kind of what I wanted. The whole fusing things to your equipment. Like I said, why couldn't you just take like a rock and a stick and make like an axe out of it? And you can do that. I love it. Okay, we're good for making food for now, I believe. We've already scared the poor chickens. Is there anything else I can do for now? I was going to sit by the fire to wait for time to pass, but I think we just passed time till 5 o'clock anyway. I'm just going to sit out by the school, and I'm going to... I'm going to hide outside the school and wait for kids to show up. Do not take that out of context, anyone who might clip stuff. I'm talking in-game. I know whatever I say now doesn't matter because you could have stopped the clip already. I gotta be careful of things that I say. I even knew that wasn't the right thing to say at the start, and I still did it. What is the wrong with me? Okay, what's this? Little playhouse maybe? Okay. Let's not look scary. In fact... There, I don't have a weapon in hand. I've got a double shield. I'm ready for the kids. Yeah. Ugh. Alright, I'm going to actually take a little bit of a drink of my drink here. Excuse me for the gulp gulp. I don't know if you can even hear that. Are my Pikmin back yet? Still 2 minutes. Okay, good thing is I only need to get one more expedition done. And I don't need to worry about another one for 9 hours. But I do want to get that. It's a huge ceiling. It's got maybe a coin. It's a new Pikmin decor. Wait a minute. Wait. Excuse me. I apologize. But that was the wait a minute. Okay, where's these kids at? I'm ready. Kids show up. Who's this guy? No, that's the thing. Are they just kids, or is this like, people of all ages can learn stuff? I'll say one of the things I saw in one of the trailers, it showed Link with a band of other characters. There was like a Goron, a Gerudo, a couple Hylians. One of them had like a bucket on his head. I'm wondering if one of my hopes for this game did come to pass. Can you actually train other people to fight? And can they like defend their towns? And when are we going to see that crazy friggin' bunch of hands that came at me? If you guys missed that, I think in part 2, watch that. It was terrifying. It was near a floating platform on my way to Kakariko Village. The gloom just appeared, and these terrifying hands with eyes in their palms came out after me. And as they touch you, your max hearts get like a broken heart. They get locked out. Every time you get hit, you lose that, so you can't just heal as these things are attacking you. It was insane. I died. It terrified me. Any kids showing up? Don't tell me they all called in sick today. I'm going to go into school. Oh, we got our apple. Itchy head. Itchy head. We got a postcard, too. It's a Mother's Day postcard. I forgot. Hope I recall my lecture. Just what road led to Hyrule becoming the place that it is today? I believe that in order for our children to have a bright future, they must first learn about the Calamity. Excuse me. I'd be pleased if you join us for today's lesson, Link. Can I sit here? There. I'm ready for class. Wait, I want to center myself perfectly. Excuse me. There, that's good enough. When are these kids showing up? Why is there an Animal Crossing fossil on the back wall there? You see that? I see that. Do you see that? Let's go get this. Gray settling. Yes. I don't see no kids showing up yet. I gotta send 10 Pikmin? I think I got 10 Pikmin I'm working on. Bam. Simon, do you even have students? Is this... Have you gone... Drumming Rillaboom says, Gloom has hands. I mean, yes, in Pokemon and in this. Terrifying hands. I know we're going to see more of it, but it was weird. Like, and it wasn't even a blood moon. The sky just started turning red, and these hands came out, like, okay. And it's not just that they were, like, stuck in the ground. They were moving towards me. Did I just fall off the stool? I fell off my seat. But it was frightening and terrifying. And I don't recommend it for anyone, ever. I don't see no students. I think Simon's kind of gone insane after the Calamity. Oh, wait a minute. I see a student. Gotta get to school. You kids want a mushroom? Who are you, mister? I'm a traveler. And you come to watch our class? Well, it's starting soon. I'm sorry I'm blocking your chair, little kid. I get a little nervous at the idea that someone's going to be watching us today. What'll we learn today? I'm going to stand over here and talk to you. I wonder if Miss Zelda will be back at her home today. Maybe I'll go check after class. What about you, punk? I haven't met you yet. What? You wanted to take the class? Have you asked Mr. Simon? I don't ask nobody. Who are you, little punk? Morning. I mean, good morning. Morning. Mom says I'm supposed to be polite to grown-ups and teachers. I've learned a bunch ever since they started the school. Not every class is fun. History lessons put me to sleep sometimes. But I love it every time we learn about farming stuff. So none of you want mushrooms, that's fine. Is this everybody? Blah, 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 some stuff. Yeah, I'll join. Does class start at 9, maybe? Are there any more kids? I think this might be it. Again, give me my seat back. There we go. I think he's starting. Today's class will be a history lesson. Drumming says, I'm a bad kid. And Scarlet Violet, you skipped school. You can get things for it, though. The story of Hyrule is deeply intertwined with the Calamity, and that is no exaggeration or embellishment. The Calamity has been visited upon the land of Hyrule several times before. Oh yeah, like 10,000 years ago. It was sealed away 10,000 years ago by the sacred princess and a hero wielding the sword that seals the darkness. Isn't that just a fairy tale? Over time, history and legend sometimes blur together. All this stuff about 10,000 years ago and such, who cares? You got any pictures or proof to back up the so-called 10,000 year calamity? Where's the Ultra Beasts? It's no fairy tale, I assure you. These are real historical events. This is the problem. I'll need to show them some kind of depiction of the calamity from 10,000 years ago. Otherwise this lesson is over before it began. I'm sorry, Link. This isn't how I thought the lesson would go. If I had more foresight, I'd have barred the screen depicting the calamity from Lady Impa's hall. Kakariko Village, where the hall is located, is also in Necluda, but it's too far to the northwest for a casual visit. If only I could show these children a detailed image of the screen depicting the calamity, I think they'd understand. Although I suppose it isn't Lady Impa's hall now, is it? More accurate to call it Lady Paya's hall. Speaking of detailed images, Robbie mentioned he was making a tool to make pictures out of scenery. I wonder if he ever finished it. Maybe I'll try asking for him when she's back from Lookout Landing. Okay. So this is now a side quest. I need to get to Lookout thingy. Is that a squirrel? Are these squirrels? Kids, do you want a mushroom head? Do you want mushroom hats? Kids, we're playing spies. Oh, you're a Spy Kids? Who watched Spy Kids, really? Do you have a mushroom hat? Do you need something? Have a shroom. Got one more person to give a shroom to. What's this? Is something for Cece? Yeah, pretty obvious from the look of it. You know, people keep talking up the Cece brand stuff, but it never really clicked with me. I know the old lady works hard, but most of us farmers aren't too aren't too precious about our clothes. But sure, thanks for the mushroom. It's mighty nice of you. We have one more person that does not yet have a mushroom. I believe you don't. Oh, sorry for blowing up your front yard, by the way. Who is this freak? What brings you to town? Oh, he's actually pretty handsome now that I get a good look. Well, thank you. I have a good idea. You should take this and not ask any questions. Bird egg! Neat. You swept me off my feet so fast I gave you one of my prized eggs. No more, though. Just forget what happened here today. Not a problem. I'll expect that. I feel like you weren't getting what I was going for there. Way to kill the mood. I mean, did you still need something? Have a shroom. It's crazy how you've been gone for an hour, Mick says, and half the chat is still me. Everyone's just engrossed in the gameplay, I'm sure. A lot of ways you can prepare mushrooms. They're tasty on their own, too. I just like them, okay? But that's when they're food. When you make them fashion, you lose me. It wasn't so long ago that doing stuff like that was completely unheard of here. The farm families don't know what to make of it either. Can you blame them? Alright, let's go talk to CC, because we are done. I can walk up the hill, but I'm going to climb the mountain instead. More direct path. Alright, they got your mushrooms, cease. Now you can cease and desist. Let's get in here. Bring on the election! Have you handed them out already? Yep. Oh, we've delivered all my little gifts, I see. Well done, your little bribes. That ought to help a few of those Reed voters see the light. Here you are, a sign of my gratitude. Big hearty truffle. Years of going unpicked have allowed this to grow quite large. When cooked into a dish, restore all hearts and temporarily increase your yellow hearts. It's a rare mushroom worth more than most can afford. As you're on Team CC, I expect you to eat it and fire yourself up for the mayoral election coming up. Okay, that's done. So when is this election? I believe I remember Sophie saying not long ago that the preparations for the election were complete. So your timing is excellent. Speak to Sophie about the next steps. I've accomplished a lot, but not for the main quest yet. Everything's ready. It's time to get the election for village mayor started. Nice day for an election, don't you think? Everyone's gathering in the plaza. Well, let's go to the plaza as well. Who do you think's going to get mayor? I'm voting Reed, because he's been the mayor. And now, without further ado, let's have each of our candidates for mayor say a few words. Excuse me. That's my my vote. Hi, I'm Reed. I believe that the heart of our village is its pastoral culture. Pastoral. We've built a close-knit, self-sufficient lifestyle here at Hateno, and I don't want to see us lose that. My plan is to strengthen our community with new local specialties, starting with our brand new Hateno cheese. Now, I wonder... So, did we have to do all the side quests to make this happen? I'm assuming so. I am the world-renowned Cece, Hyrule's premier fashion designer, but you knew that, of course. Together, we can turn this backwater village into Hyrule's go-to destination for all things stylish. Vegetables don't make the world go round. It's glamour that rakes in the cash. And nobody knows glamour like me, darlings. But you eat plain food. Fashion comes and goes. Your style is trending now, but it'll be over soon, and then where will we be? Nonsense! It's trends that shape the world, not the other way around. That's enough! Ooh. Sophie? Is she gonna get to be mayor? Both of you are just arguing for more of what you like, not what's best for Hateno. You can't fool me, Cece. You've loved simple, plain things forever, including the vegetables of Hateno Village. I know for a fact that you hide in the silo at night to snack on vegetables. Moi? Is France in this game? Wherever did you get such a curious notion? And you, Reed, your secret's out too. I know why you've been secretly studying Cece's designs in the shed. You think there's something there you can use to get the youth to care about vegetable farming? Now, who went and told you that? I don't know. Looking away. Cece, I can't deny any of it. Drumming Rillaboom asking, how do I feel about terastalizing? I like it. It's an interesting new way. Like, in the past, let's say with X and Y, you would know, or at least you could have a pretty good guess at who is going to be a mega evolution on the opposing team. Sun and Moon, as far as the Z moves go, those weren't as predictable because those could have been used by anyone. Dynamax could have been any Pokemon, but Gigantamax had specific species for it. But with terastalizing, any single Pokemon can become any other type, which I think is a really neat mechanic and a nice way to keep creativity and unpredictability in Pokemon battles. So I think terastalizing is pretty cool. It could have been done better, maybe, like having like exclusive terastalized moves. I guess like Terra Blast is sort of like that, but more of those. So there could have been more to it, but the base terastalization I think is good. I like it. I can't deny any of it. It should have made me happy that you came in and livened up the village. No, Reed. It is I who should be ashamed. My childish pride would not allow me to admit the truth. The trends and style I made my name on are built on the foundation of traditional culture that our forebears worked for. Are they going to be co-mayors? I'd like that. Please forgive me, everyone. I'm sorry, too. Sophie, I hereby withdraw my candidacy. Cece, wait. I'd be a fool to pretend you're not the reason our village is flourishing. I don't want to deny you your due. Did I hear you say you're working on new vegetables to attract the youth of today? That sounds like a CC-worthy endeavor. There's nothing wrong with asking if you can help, you know. People of Hateno, we've come to a decision. The best way to keep Hateno Village vibrant is to work together to combine traditional cultures with new ideas. They're both going to be mayor. I like that. Or at least both take on the responsibilities of mayor. Sophie and Clavia told me what you did on our behalf. Thanks to you, Hateno Village is thriving once more. We ought to reward such fine work. Come to Ventes Clothing when you have a moment. Okay. Let's see what we get. Can we also get cheese shrooms? I wouldn't mind some cheese shrooms. It's all thanks to me. I knew, of course, that you'd been in cahoots with Sophie, but I never dreamed you'd also been conspiring with Clavia. Still, in all, we can call that election a success. Do you remember what we discussed when you first came here? No. This CC hat is the latest masterpiece from the CC collection. See those luxurious curves? The avant-garde colorway? The mouthfeel? Everything about that hat is perfect, and so I've been saving it to bequeath to the perfect model. I'll say you're close enough. Do you grasp what I'm getting at yet? It is you that I want to model my CC hat. You who saved not just Hateno Village, but also me and Reed. My perfect hat is unsuitable for anyone else to wear. Besides, let's not pretend it won't look absolutely dashing on you. Here we are. CC hat, 3 defense, an avant-garde masterpiece designed by CC, guaranteed to make the fashionistas' heads turn. Now put on that CC hat and lord it over the whole world. Tidy, I shall reinvent myself and open Ventus clothing anew. Sophie, there's work to be done, sister. I get a new hat? All that for a new hat? Oh, she's got stuff! As for myself, I've had a long think about where to take my brand from here. To begin with, I'll study my collection of unique goods designed by our forebears. Let me see if you happen to part ways with precious apparel that's too rare to be purchased. I might have something in my collection that can serve as a guide. They give him lipstick too, see? Better than no defense, I guess. Hi, Sophie. I can finally do business again. Ventus clothing is back. Feel free to browse. We appreciate all your support. I see you've taken a liking to the hat. It's a custom article, the only one of its kind. I have no doubt that it's turning heads among the stylish set of all over Hyrule. I haven't worn it out yet. Not gonna sell. I don't think I have anything to sell just yet. So we got the Hyrulean tunic. Better defense. I don't have enough money for it though. The Royal Guard uniform. That was one of the DLC items in Breath of the Wild. We got the Hyrulean hood. Same defense. So I'll keep this. And the Hyrulean trousers, which are also more expensive. I have a private collection of rarities from all over the world, designed by the finest artistes of generations past. Everything's so rare that you won't find them in any other shop. But for you, I'd be happy to talk terms. Okay, show me what you got. Oh, okay, this is just stuff I can rebuy. If I... yeah, okay. Drumming says, I never used Mega Evolution, Z-moves, Dynamaxing, or Terastallizing unless you're in a pinch. I used to do that, like... Initially, I'd like to think of it as, like, you know, Power Rangers, where it's like, oh, let's fight the best we can on our own, but if we can't, we need to power up. But eventually I came to realize, especially like with Mega Evolution, sometimes Mega Evolving a certain Pokemon is better early, because my Manectric would Mega Evolve to get Intimidate and drop the opponent's attack stat. So that convinced me to be like, you know, sometimes I do want to Mega Evolve early. Do you sell cheese here? You got butter. You got cheese! 20 bucks for a piece of cheese. Okay, we have money. How's my arrow count looking? 26 arrows. 20 bucks for another one, set of those. 5. I don't want to buy shrooms. I can find those. So what do we need for the pizza? We need wheat, cheese, and tomatoes. We got plenty of tomatoes. And this is rice, though. Okay, so let's get a piece of cheese. Yes, please. Let's get a milk. Does he not sell eggs here? He doesn't sell eggs anymore. I'll grab a butter. We can get a pumpkin. I'll do that, yeah. I try to have one of each thing if possible. We have rice yet? No, we don't. We can get a carrot and a rice. Imagine attaching rice to like a torch. It just all burns. Okay, so we got a rice, tomato, or sorry, a carrot. We got plenty of tomatoes. We got a cheese. Got a milk. 1 pumpkin. Plenty of mushrooms. 1 butter. Not enough for the arrows. That's fine though. Okay, let me sort Looks so weird. I love cheese. I could just eat the cheese as it is too. Okay, Linda's got to go. Thank you for hanging out, popping out for a bit. I'll catch you next time that you are around. Oh man, my hat's gonna get soaked. I'm not doing that. Nope, nope. Sorry. I'll wear that later. Now what? Is there anything else here for Hateno Village? Well, there is the, this guy's in West Necluda. There is getting the frogs. I want to wait and find some that I can buy from Beetle. I guess I go back to Kakariko. I don't feel right leaving a bunch of things hanging back there. So let's see. There's Kakariko. No, we need to get the... What was that sunflower thing? Yeah, Gimme Ghoul coins are as bad as finding Korok seeds. Not as bad, because you can get a whole bunch if you find a treasure chest Gimme Ghoul and defeat it. Okay, so the location is where I found the side quest. But I do need to go into Kakariko to get the inn dude back. I can find the 4 slabs to talk to Bugut. This is outside of Kakariko. I still need to find that Sundelion, I think she called it, and teach me a lesson. We need to get a picture. Well, we need to get to where Robbie is at. We also need to find acorns. Okay, so for the time being, I think we can take out this pin. We want to head back to Kakariko. What is this? Oh, device dispenser. Okay, so this shows what is available. Okay. Good, so we know where to go for certain things. We're going to head back to here. What are these other pins? What if I pinned? I guess take out this red pin. How many pins left? Only 2 things are pinned. I'm going to check out what this blue pin is. Or this might have just been me indicating Hateno Village. Forget that. Alright. With that, Eeyore. Ready to roll, dude? Let's head back to Kakariko Village. I know I can teleport, but you can find interesting things along the way. I've also seen in some of the trailers the ability that you can like bring people in a cart, which would be, I don't know how that's going to come into play. Almost like an escort mission, I'd say. So I'm looking forward to something like that. Can't wait for the Scarlet Violet DLC and that cute little turtle dude. Whatever he's all about. Now remind me, I'm looking for 3 acorns as well. Watch out, dudes. Coming through. I wonder if the guy near Woodland, or not Woodland. I think it was just the Dueling Peak stable it was called. I wonder if he still sells meat. Not that I have a lot of money to work with. I get $100 from somebody for doing a side quest and I immediately spend it on food. That's kind of like true to life, I suppose. I'm going to keep an eye out for any ingredients along the way. What does that sound? Is it just the horse? Keep our eyes peeled for anything good. Oh. Doing good, man. Thanks for sticking with me across 6 years from Breath of the Wild. So yes, a good thing to add to your weapons, although it doesn't add too much power, is a rock, because it increases the durability. Like, the rock will take forever to break, which is nice indeed. I love how they have all these like side sections you can build up your like you can build carts and stuff. I should be looking for these towers too. I think the towers are how we get our maps. Hang on, what's up there? Ah, just a plant. I'm trying to be very observant, let's say. You love the little turtle dude's design. And yeah, like, it shows in the anime, like, there's a pre-evolution to it, I think. As opposed to, like, I forget what it's even called. Some sort of, something. Grab you. Don't go too fast, buddy. We're looking for ingredients. I'm being very quiet because I'm meticulously looking for any possible goodies to help us out. Of course, we could get attacked along the way, but I think we can handle it. Look at the size of this. Look at this. Fusing a stick to a bigger stick. There's another cart thingy. Is that Addison? Is he everywhere? Another Sealant's room. Let's move, buddy. What a peaceful little journey we're on here, right? Not a care in the world. We haven't even met, like, the big boys, like Hinox and stuff. I still liked how there was a quest to, as soon as I landed first here, apparently there's a quest to defeat a moblin in a forest near a stable, and the moblin burned himself to death by mistake, but it still counted as me completing the quest. That was cool. Can you wait here, Eeyore? This place is a little valley, I believe, but this is where there was a shrine before in the first game, Breath of the Wild. I just want to check out what's... Oh, see, these guys are still here. Could you back off? These statues are in here. It's kind of funny, the trees themselves are like, oh, it's a bloopy! They still live here too! Bloopies exist! Bloopy, bloopy! Can I spear you? I don't want to hurt Bloopy. I know they give you money, but I'm not that desperate. I can eventually make food to sell. Oh, wait, is this a cave? Ah. Eeyore, come here. I want you to wait here in case you need to make a quick getaway. There he is. Come on, bud. I love being used to Numble stuck in the wall. I've seen so many times when Pokemon get stuck in walls like that. Oh, careful, man. Careful. Find your way through. What are you doing over there? No. Don't run. Take your time, man. Good boy. If I had apples, I would feed you. I don't have apples, do I? You don't eat tomatoes. What else do you eat? You eat carrots. Here. You get it? There you go. Good boy. Alright. Anything else to get here? Stimulus room. What is this big rock here? Alright, for safety's sake, I don't want you... Don't go in the cave! Get out here. I want to keep him safe from what's in the cave. So I'm going to put the rock in behind me as I go in. Okay, you hold tight here, dude. That's not going to help. Okay, the raw bread drop-off cave. Treasure sleeps beyond the path shown by the stone statues. Does it? Okay, so you guys are looking in one particular direction. Can I bust this? I don't really have a good weapon for it. We want a heavy weapon. I don't have a two-handed thing, though. We'll leave the rocks for now. Okay, make sure nothing's gonna get us. I gotta try to cook these and see if they actually make any kind of food. Oh, this I gotta break. I guess the scepter will be fine. It's the boulder that's gonna break first. Luminous stones. Apparently this stone can be used as a base to make special clothing. Nice. It also holds the souls of the dead. In case you didn't know. Okay, they're looking here for this in the center. That's a choo-choo, guys. That's not treasure. But these guys are looking here. Okay, what do we see this way? I see a rock. Nothing. More bright bloomies. Giant bright bloomies. If it gets too dark, I can always eat that glowy food I made. What is this? Oh, we got one of the big bosses. You got a chest spin from Surprise Trade? Nice. Hold tight. I got a plan. Didn't work as well as I thought. I'm a little scared that there is a bomb flower right behind me. Come on, come on. Okay, we lost that. Rusty halberd stick. Whoa! Oh, he's chucking rocks too. You guys want to wait? Wait, no, recall. Ah! Eeyore, don't come in here. That's not what I meant. Whoa! Oh, they're just chucking all the rocks at me. This is wild. What can I hit them with? We need something that's gonna... This! Hang on. Blow them all over. Wild fight. Doesn't hurt them, but it keeps them at bay. Back up. Ow. This is fun. A bouncy stick, no. My shield, no. Oh, that was just the first shield. He has 2 shield layers to get through, right? Okay. What's my next weapon? No, I want the big one. I guess I gotta probably take the big guy first. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Do I not have any left? Where is it? Oh! I'm doing that again. Picnicking, you made the strangest sandwiches. I know you can make crazy sandwiches and stuff in the Pokemon Scarlet Violet. Oh, we gotta give no, not money. What do we have to give to the Great Fairy? She needed something. Remember? Okay. This can set them on fire. I think only one hit though. Let's do this. I guess let's go for distance. That guy have a pack of meat behind him. Look at him, the one on the right. Ah, shield's up. Ah, too late. You guys can take your time. Try this board guster. This combat's wild. Gotta go for the big guy. Boulder hammer. Oh, it's badly damaged. That's right. Back up, boys. I took some down. Boko guts. Boko horn. Ready for this, buddy? I don't know if I'm ready for it. I wasn't ready for that. I don't know their moves yet. But I can do this. Whew, I can do this. Those things are creepy. Like the big bulky dudes, yeah. Little guys aren't so bad. I'm used to them. But I mean, they are blue, so they're second level difficult. No shield for you. I don't want to blow up what you got on your back. Here's bomb flower in your eye. These bomb flowers work great. I'll get back to my recall. No, back up! I think I'm out of bomb flowers, but I can attach. This can do fire, I believe. I just got a message. Yes, headshot. What else can do some good impact here? This is like an explosion too. And this can free. Oop. Alright, too late. Woo! Seared prime steak. Watch the hands pop out again. Don't put that on me. Boss Bokoblin, okay. A fang. Bokoblin horn. Looks like I can make an axe. Guts, ew. Oh, I don't want the cricket, no. Let the cricket go free. Go free, dude. We got some meat out of here, too, though. What else are we missing that I got? I only died twice, which I guess is good. What was this? Claymore. Oops, Ultra Hand. Used to be able to break this, doing this kind of thing. Whoops. Nothing even in it. Okay. Roasted bass. I'll take. Or bass, but it's bass. So, boss bokoblins. There's bigger dudes. Are they going to be like boss moblins? Oh, that's going to be way crazy. Oh. We'll get through that. Ooh, explosiveness. Oh, and the little lizard dudes were watching the whole time. Spike bulk shield. Nice. That's what we see there is we can bomb this. Let's get my mashy smashy. Whoop. Okay, that was there for a reason. I hope I can get out of here. I mean, I can ascend anywhere, basically. More bomb flowers. Wait, if I had bombed that middle part, would they all have fallen into the water and died? I wonder, and if so, do boss bokoblins die in the water? Or can they swim? Valid questions all around. You take a lot of hits from certain weapons. Wooden stick. Love the creative names of some of these things. I'm using a wooden stick right now. What we got here? Oh, no. So I'm hoping that means that the boulder itself is damaged and not the magic scepter. There's so much more to this cave. Okay, you guys are 5 here. 1, 3. This might be an indicator of which one for me to ascend on. Let's go in the proper order. We'll go 1. Dang it, wrong thing again. Okay. I seem like those would all have connected to the same spot. Don't mind me, crazy bubble spitting man, dude. I'm not here to hurt. I'm just exploring. Don't worry. You can go ahead. Go about your business. I'll do the same thing. Another bomb flower over here. These are useful. So we went up the ascend on a... Ooh, nice pattern. On a 2. Okay, so that broke. Oh, it does break the whole thing. Oh, my magic scepter's gone. No. Okay, what else do I have here? Claymore is good. We want to fuse that with this rock here. Get some ambers. Very nice. Anne Marie's back. Welcome back. I'm still going strong here for a little while. Drumming says, I only try to use regular Pokeballs or Premier Balls unless you're in a real pinch. I do the same thing. We're alike in so many ways. I just like the look of the standard Pokeball, which is why I go for it. And, you know, the added... I would say added challenge. It's really just added randomness, because if you're fighting, let's say a shiny or a legend, if you're fighting something like that, it has a chance to run out of PP, and therefore it's going to knock itself out. So there's no real additional challenge. It's just a matter of, am I lucky enough to get the catch in time, you know? Let's go for number 3 here. This should take us to the same room, I would think, though. Or not. What is this? Oh, we're on the other side of that thingy. That gate. What is hiding in here for us? Barbarian helm? Nice! Oh, I haven't been wearing my my CC hat. Oops. Increases my attack stat. Let's throw that on there. More umber. When I was testing out the magic scepter off screen, it seems the amber does not add any sort of special benefit. It's just a what is it? It's just basically a sharper weapon kind of thing. How do I leave? I can't just bust this, can I? No. I guess I can just ascend up through here as well. But is there any other special pathways or anything? I don't think so. Presumably, they might want me to ascend right in front of here. Let's go. Where am I? Oh, I'm back here. Okay. Excellent. More things to pick up, too. Apples for Eeyore. Oops. Alright, I'll let you be. Gimme Ghoul is in Pokemon Go. Yes! It's nifty. I don't have one yet, but they are there. Who's attacking me? Is there another tree? I hear the attacking me music. I don't see anything, though. Okay, I think we're done in the cave, Eeyore. There's probably still more I could explore, but we'll keep moving on. Let us give you... Oh, I was going to say, where's my apples? I didn't get them because that thing was alive. Today got Gimme Gold and Pokemon Go. Oh, okay. And drumming. Again, drumming. We're the same. Those energy items are garbage. In the sense that they make your Pokemon unhappy. I never use them. I do only sell those also. They ain't no good. Pokemon hate them. They're going to hate you for using them. What is that? Get out of here, trees. Okay, so we're going to head back towards the Kakariko village. It's our next stop. We're going to try and get some side quests done there. Still got 50 minutes-ish, 40 to 50 minutes during this stream. Then I will pause for supper break and come back a few hours later and continue the quest. But I'm liking this so far. Excuse you. I see the shadow of something falling down. Okay, wait, we gotta deal with this. Where's your smoke signal buddy at? Ah, my friend got separated. Over there. Through an enemy camp? Okay, Eeyore, hold tight. We're gonna deal with this guy. We can just kind of go around, I guess. Okay, Okay, smoke signals over that way. Choo choo, not now. You like my horse's name. And Anne-Marie says, nice horsey. Eeyore, yes, he was so. When we did the playthrough on here, Breath of the Wild, it was master mode. But in my normal mode, that was the horse that was my first guy. Like, I got him from, there was just a random bokoblin at the end of one of the bridges leading to the desert. And I killed him. I felt bad for the horse. I'm like, you know what, buddy? I'm gonna take care of you. And he became such a main staple of my adventure. I was like, you're my buddy, man. And at the end of all the horses that I had at that point, he was the one that appeared to fight Dark Beast Ganon with me. So I was like, Eeyore, man, we're the hero squad. Because, you know, you could get a horse. You know what? I don't even think you can name a regular horse Epona. I think they say something about, that's the legendary horse's name of the hero. You can't just use that name. Because you can get Epona using an amiibo. Okay, you go here. I gotta deal with something for a sec. There we go. How do we get you over there? Probably need some sort of a platform. You can't go in the water, can you? You can. Okay, don't drift too far. Can we save him? Come here, buddy. Alright. Oh, stupid bokoblins. I'm helping a Korok. Leave me alone. I'll fight you in a minute. Here's your buddy. Paldea has plenty of bacon. I know, right? Alright, we get 2 Korok seeds. Bye! Now, do you bokoblins want to fight me? Let me grab some mushrooms real quick. Oh, like. They have treasures. Oh, it's lizard foes. But they left me alone. Shall I fight the like? So it needs some sort of explosive to stick the weak spot out. Oh, I lost my bow. Oh, I see. Okay, so that stuns it. So another explosive. A bouncy stick, no! Blow it up again. Regular arrow should do the trick here. Oh wait, that killed it. Never mind. Another like stone and a treasure. An emblazoned shield. I can toss this. Because that one's almost broken anyway. Alright, we got a little slight better shield. Wait. Why do I have this bad one equipped? Oh, because that's still fused with something, right? Didn't I say I'm not going to fight things unless they attack me? I did, didn't I? Okay, those are oh, there's Lizzle foes and Bokoblin foes. Let's get across. Go, indeed. I'm watching out for that, what's he called again? Arrokuda, which again is the name of a Pokemon, which is kind of interesting. Which came first, Arrokuda or Arrokuda? Clearly Arrokuda was the original, so someone can sue someone for name infringement. Name infringement, is that a thing? Okay, these are the Octorok stuffs. Just a couple of balloons, it looks like. But I'll take them. An arrow can serve as a good way to stick one to a distant object. Oh, that's cool. So shoot one of these balloons with an arrow, and it can make things float. Interesting. I want to test it, but I don't want to waste my arrows. I've only got 10 left. I wonder, are there even other arrows in this then, or do you have to just make them on the fly, combining them with your other ingredients? I also want to test out the towing thing at some point, because we have a thing we can equip to Eeyore that he can tow things, and we can, with these little caches along the way, we can make little carts and wagons and stuff. But I wonder if I can... If I make a wagon, can I sit in it while Eeyore does the walking? I don't know. There's so many possibilities. Every time your Oinkaloni gets hit by a fire move, the first thing you think of drumming is crispy bacon. How do you guys like your bacon, for those of you that eat bacon? I don't like it too crispy, like too crunchy. I do like a softer bacon, but not undercooked. Like, I'm middle of the road kind of guy. But when it comes to like other meat, hang on, I got more mushrooms here. Just follow me. When comes to other meat, I kind of like I like it well cooked. Oh right, I forgot these guys took over the fort. You don't see nothing, dude. You don't see nothing yet, baby. You saw me. What you got? What you got? Show it. Show me your powers. You're gonna break your weapon, dude. Maybe that's actually a good idea. Keep him swinging in here. What was that, man? Here, take this axe real quick. Traveler's Spear. Ooh, basic weapon. I could fuse something to that. Let's do that. I'm going to drop that Bokoblin horn we just got. Gotta go all the way to the... Ah! You can't switch from one side to the other? We'll drop that. And fuse... So this is this is actually like a boss fight. That's interesting. The monsters of Necluda. We got some black Bokoblin and Moblin over here. I see. Do we have any arrows? I see a guy with a bow down there. I see a Korok up here. Hey, yeah. Yeah. You don't like your bacon too crispy? Drumming legs bacon on cheeseburgers? I like that too. Not all the time, but on occasion times. Aw, dang it. Is it raining here? It's raining, so I can't really use bombs. Do choo-choo, red choo-choo still work in the rain, I wonder? Yep. Ow, that hit me. Look at this. Bunch of punks just throwing rocks at me. Let's go. What you got? Do I have a swingy? I have a swingy. Nice way to parry that. Oh, switch over to this weapon. It's getting crazy. Don't circle me. Oh, that's gonna get him behind me. Okay, let's get the big swingy. If we can actually get him. This is a fun, interesting fight. Come on. What you got, big guy? I didn't want to crouch. Oh! Shield down. Well, just the first layer, anyway. Let's go for some spear magic. Let's get the big swingy club. Come on. Take two of them out. Not quite. Close, though. Stop that. Oh, I tried to parry. Ah. Link used Gigaton Hammer, yes. I'm fighting these guys. I'm taking them out. I hate dying. Dying makes me look like a scrub. I'm not a scrub. I know how to fight. I just didn't know how to time it right. There's a difference. Instead of throwing yourself over and over, no avail, use items, yeah. Was I weak? Oh, I think he just got me like a decent hit. Alright, who wants to fight? How about fight me one-on-one? Huh? Sounds fair. Let's get you with this thing. There's too many of yous. Too many. Spear's good for you. Spear's probably good for you too. Can't focus. Both my shields are done. Oh. Okay, I just got hit. I gotta eat. Let's eat. Steamed tomatoes should do. Yeah, that'll fill me up. Okay, we'll eat the steamed tomatoes. I'm getting too surrounded. I'm gonna try to pick them off bit by bit. Coming in. Ooh. I can't target them right. Can't jump at the right time either. Get a couple of roasted fish, I guess. Another roasted. Is that? Yeah, yeah. I'll eat the fish. I could eat a defense booster if I'm thinking right. There we go. Okay, let's see if we can get some swingy action going. Not quite. Trying to hit multiple people at one time with that. Stop swinging the weapons. let's get back to the spear for this guy. I have the high ground. They have new attack patterns I'm not used to yet. I did... Okay, the parrying is not my strong suit. Let's just spear this guy. Okay, I think we're taking one out. What you got? Bring it, boy. That's about to break. Let's go with just this guy. Okay, what else we got? Thanks for that advice, man. It's great. Thanks. Perfect advice. No, I'm just kidding. It's all well and good. Why'd you hit me? I didn't do nothing to you yet. My shield broke, you punk. Fuse. There. Get some distance on him. Alright, who wants to go next? I got my super spear ready. What is this? Oh, an arrow. I was like, are these plants collectible? You think we're done? We're not done. This party's still going on. This party's far from over. What do you want to mash you with? Let's mash you with our super long spear. That does like no damage. How about... Well, it's about to break. We'll just break it on you. I don't care. I don't know why that wasn't a perfect dodge. That's not good. Fighting these guys all day. Get back here, you. Where is it? Right here. See if I can hit the moblin with this too. I did hit him. I know this can make fire. We can probably burn him, maybe. On. Got him down. Fight like a real whatever you are. Ow. Okay, something quick and simple to take him out. He's almost done. He's gone. Gotta watch out for arrows, though. This guy's going arrow crazy. Let's use this. Oh, yeah. Is that actually auto headshots? I think it is. I'm out of arrows, though. Soldier broadsword. Soldier shield. Let's equip that right now. You got any arrows for me? I got your bow. I took your bow, man. Okay, what am I missing out? Ditto. You're not really a Jolteon, you trickster. That's a Ditto? Ditto punk. Okay. Broadsword. So that is... Oh, quick. Quick charge. How do you know if these have bonuses? See? Like, some of them have a little bonus underneath. How can you tell? Because the color of the symbol looks the same. I guess it just has words. Okay, extra durable. So let's do this. I want to grab broadsword. Knock it off. We got rice for free. They chopped down the grass. I might have done that, actually. What else are we missing out on? Another arrow. Any more dead body parts? I'll take those. I think we might have actually cleared the spot. But there's still enemies left to fight. Oh, here's some pieces. Sturdy wooden stick. What can we mash you with? Well, this is actually pretty powerful. It's 11, yeah. Sturdy long stick. I can't carry that? Can I drop something now? Eeyore, are you crazy? How'd you get through there? Gotchas. Woo! Nothing specifically for that, I guess? Okay. That's fine, though. At least we've taken down this barricade until the blood moon happens. Give me that silent shroom. Some Poedex entries are messed up. That's true. Everybody dance now. Do-do-do. Anne-Marie Hedgehog is back. And your quills are sharpened. That's the phrase you're using on the video. Sounds good to me. Okay, these are all just making more, Oh, we have a sail here. That's cool. I can use that right now, though. Oh, I can just pick these up, can I? Just say? Oh, I can just pick up the wheels. Okay. So, make sure we've got everything cleared out here. I'm gonna need to make some more food later. What's this? The Silent Princess! Can I read this? I dedicate this monument to the memory of the souls lost to the Calamity, Zelda. And then they go and mess this up. Those punks. I can't even pick that up. Can I fuse that to my weapon? You know what? Just for fun. I know we can't. Or at least I don't think we can. No. Can I recall it? No. Alright. Fair enough. Yeah, she leaves a monument to those who have passed on, and then the bad guys just knock it down, take it over. Bunch of jerks, man. Alright, let's get to Kakariko Village, bud. See if I'm missing out on anything. I don't think so. What time are we at? We still get about 20-some minutes to continue this particular stream. Is this a people? I see a Gerudo people. What are you doing out so late? It's dangerous out here. I just died 17 times. Sava Saba. The ruins of Fort Hateno are up ahead. That was the site of a great battle. Told you. I heard a rumor that monsters are gathering there, but if you just go look around, you'll be fine, probably. Sounds good. Alright, now is there a blood moon? I see stars, so that's not... No, there's a regular moon. Okay. I believe Dazzling Shell had mentioned, in the first game at least, if there are no stars visible at night, that's the sign that a blood moon is coming. So I think we'll have time to get to Kakariko. We'll regroup with cooking some more food, perhaps, if we have any food to cook. And then we'll start working on some of those side quests there. And then we'll stop for about 2 hours or so. Okay, that was cool. I hit jump by accident, and I still got up on Eeyore. So you can hit A or jump, it looks like. You're doing good, man. We got to get you your ancient saddle back, or your ancient bridle, so you can have more spurs. Not that I even really use the spurs. I don't like hitting my horse. I'm still used to like Master Mode, where there's like the floating bokoblin platform over here, and I'm like, I don't want to get hit by bomb arrow. Bomb arrow hurt. Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Marini leaves behind bits of Corsola after eating the Corsola. That's messed up. You're right. That's one of the messed up entries. Who are you? Lorda. You're here to see the sights, right? Let me guess. You want to see the Chief of Kakariko? I spoke to you already, didn't I? Yeah, okay. Get on the horse. Oops, sorry. You know what? I see food here. I'm gonna grab that. Ooh, Amaranth. Again, I gotta be more in tune with eating my food that I prepare, because why bother making food if I'm not gonna use it? If I'm fighting a bunch of monsters, definitely a defense boost would be a good way to go. But I never think of it, because I figure I've got enough power on my own. You guys are back. I don't have bombs. I'll use this. Can't carry more weapons. Oh no. Did it just say the bokoblin arm was like 20 power? Yeah, I'm at 25 power now. Let's do this. Look at the size of this weapon. Check this out. Don't get anywhere near close to me. Alright, we're good. Come on, Eeyore. The weapons you can make in this are ridiculous. Anne-Marie says, you're getting back to reality because it's been a while since you watched my channel. Everything else on YouTube, you're also trying to play this new app as well called Peridot. I heard that's from the makers of Pokemon Go, I believe, and Pikmin Bloom, right? Niantic, I think. I've seen ads for it, but I have no idea what it's about. She's still trying to find that drum dude. What does the drum guy need again? I hear it. I'm hearing that then. Maybe it's the one I'm destined to walk through life with, calling me that way. Okay, let me see what this says for quests. Oh yeah, he needs 3 courser honey. 3 combs of courser bee honey. Alright. I'll be hunting for that as we go. And is there a limit to how many cooked foods I can have in this game? I mean, there's probably a limit. I just don't know what the limit might happen to be. Check my inventory. Whoops. Well, we're not at the limit just yet, obviously. Let's go, Eeyore. Let's go. Whoa! Excuse me. I see stuff, I think. Huh. More ingredients. Do I want to throw this rock on something? What are my weapons looking like? I gotta throw it on this. Okay, a little extra power. More tomatoes out here. More bad guys out here. Ow! Okay, my boomerang stopped coming back, which was not fortunate. I'll eat the seared prime steak. You punk. No, you punk. What I want to smack you with. I just made this. Let's do it. And Are you sure must be drowning right now? Okay, where's the other dude? You just threw a rock at me? How dare you, punk. But thanks for turning me around so I can see this arrow. Free arrows for everyone. Take all the goods. All the goods I can see. Okay, what did I just pick up? Hang on, I'm going to drop you. Sorry, drop. Grab you, and then fuse you two together. It's already been fused? Wait. Oh, that's my boomerang. Okay. Well, then forget that. I don't need that arm. It's the people who made Pikmin Bloom Pokemon Go. It's like Pokemon Go. You just got to raise pets and then train it, take it for a walk, and find others who look like it inside an egg stone. I see. Maybe they're looking to do like their own version of Pokemon Go that isn't tied down copyright-wise with Game Freak. I remember back when Pokemon Go first took off, there were so many clones of it. I'm trying to think of what some of them were. Like, some were essentially the exact same game. Just like not using the names of Pokemon. They had their own creatures. You could use it's like every time you caught them, you would earn crystals for them, and then you could use those crystals to evolve them. It was just such a blatant copy. Those games aren't around anymore. I think probably Niantic was able to turn things around and be like, you know what? Nah. Okay, what do I have pinned? What are you? Oh, Terrytown. I'm going to mark you, actually. I'm going to make you into a pin. I'm going to mark you with Terry's. And yellow is marked for this village. Okay, so we're here. Kakariko Village. So let's stop at the shops. Hey kids, what are you doing? What's this? That's like ring thingy, okay. Do you come to say good morning? You want to draw ring ruins with me? Maybe if you ask nice, I'll draw your picture. But I gotta draw Daddy first. And before I draw Daddy, I gotta draw Mommy. Are you looking for a souvenir to mark your visit to the ring ruins? Well, technically, it's still here somewhere. I did buy the wreath. I'm good for today. I like how it shows, like, she is definitely taller. Shop by the chief's house. It's open isn't open all the time. It has the best souvenirs. It should be Olkin's patch. Yep. See Olkin to discuss purchases, but he's away from town. He's dealing with some baddies, I believe. What's up here? Nothing's up here except a tree. I guess we can get over here. What time are we at? Still got about 15 minutes-ish. And then I'm going to need to get some foodstuffs into me. I'm getting hungry. I need more energy to continue our adventure. Well, there we go. Ring ruins of West Necluda. So I can't go past this roped off section because Calip's going to be like, I don't go there. Blah, blah, blah. But I can ascend to get up around elsewheres. Huh. I think. Or maybe not. I needs to get ups. Well, let's go into Paya's place here, because it said something about Simon needs a photo. We don't have a way of taking a picture yet. We gotta talk to Robbie. Can I read this? No. I can read that. Read the Zonai team. Zonai survey team's 3 big ideas. Okay, surveying shrines. The mysterious ruins that appeared due to the upheaval with strange dome-like protrusions we're calling shrines. They're believed to be from the Zonai civilization, but exact details regarding these shrines are unknown. When observing the shrines as well as fallen ruins, take note of the shape, the sky above, and the surrounding environment. Surveying chasms. So this is going to be... So this one chasm here is not just the only one. Large holes appeared all over the world after the upheaval. They release gloom and are known as chasms. Gloom is physically harmful to people. Direct contact should be avoided. If the effects of the gloom are making you feel ill, evacuate from the chasm immediately. Before entering any chasm, be sure to ask permission from Jolsha, the leader of the chasm surveys. Our team's purpose. We of the Zonai survey team were founded and tasked by Princess Zelda to study ruins and ancient documents. Through the lens of archaeological understanding, it is her hope that we will uncover the deep history of Hyrule. Due to the upheaval, many ruins from the Zonai civilization came crashing down from the sky. We have known very little of the Zonai, but we may now have evidence that their culture once flourished in the sky above. Our chief executive is Toro, the first individual in the world to find a clue to deciphering Zonai ruins. Our current surveys are wholly focused on learning more about the Zonai civilization. Research results are shared out to specialists at the base in Kakariko Village. Okay, that's a whole lot of way of saying you just wasted some time. So this shows where all the ring ruins are at. Okay. You are here. So there's one in the lake above. This is the one that we can't get to because he's like, no, don't touch it. I think I've been up to that one and this one. No, I've been to this. Have I been to no, I don't think I've been to this one. So there's one behind Paya's place. And there's one to the left of that. So let's go check these out. And we gotta find Boogat. I think... How many do we have left to get? Is this it? Yeah, Boogat. We still have to tell him about 4 more. Okay, so we've seen 2, but we haven't talked to him yet. I gotcha. Are you Boogat? You're Boogat. Let me tell you about these. Good day to see the sights around here. Did you visit the ring ruins? I would if I wasn't scared of heights. No one can visit the one that's floating above. Okay, I've read what's on a slab. What? You went to see them for me? So what do they say? Well, the first one said... Back in ancient Hyrule, people called sages protected the kingdom. I see. How fascinating. I bet those sages were nearly as strong and wise as Princess Zelda herself. In one instance, she was one. Thanks so much for that. Only 3 left. I got 1 more for you. You had a chance to see more? What was written on them? There were once people blessed by wind, fire, water, lightning, as well as time and light. And these people use secret stones to amplify their powers. Wowers. They must have had some pretty amazing rocks way back when, huh? Thanks for telling me about that slab. Truly fascinating stuff. Okay, let's get 2 more for you. I gotta get up behind Lady Paya's house. And then across to the other way. I should be able to maybe climb, maybe not. I think we can climb, maybe though. I fell. Whoa. I wonder if you can reverse the flow of water using recall. That would be neat. Drumming says, if you were taking an Entei for a walk, how would you put a leash on it? I feel like the Entei would put a leash on me, to be honest. I think Entei would be taking me for that walk. That is a very solid question, however. And I do not have a solid answer as of just yet. I think you might want to just like throw a chain onto one of its front, like it's Entei has like the shackle kind of formations around its forward wrist, doesn't it? Oh, it's starting to rain, darn it. Am I supposed to climb in the rain? Quick answer is you can't. Or you can. I did it. Okay. So where's the next ring ruins at? Over here, maybe. I'm surprised I actually got up here with the rain coming down. Okay. Where do we see any sort of writings at? I see platforms up here, so this is probably where their studies are being conducted. And there's ladders to get around. Excellent. There's the castle. I love being able to, like, I guess you're kind of parkouring your way through this. Kind of not, kind of are, kind of maybe, kind of so. We still haven't got to that. Have we got to that shrine yet? I think we did, actually. I love you, Hardy Truffle. What's going on here? Wake up! Oh, please wake up! Sagaru's not far off, and if he finds out someone's been sleeping on one of the stone slabs, a precious artifact, or priceless, I'll be the one who gets it. Where's the inn owner? Ah, the inn owner is him! That guy right there! He came to change our beds, but then I realized he'd fallen sound asleep. Nothing wakes him up. I tried shouting and tried shaking him, nothing. Floragato uses a yo-yo kind of cool. Floragato. Is that the middle one? I don't recall. I know Sprigatito. Oops, and I've seen Meowscarada, but I'm not familiar with the middle form actually. What's more, he decided to doze off on this priceless stone slab. He's been saying truffle now and then. Maybe he's having a dream about eating a hearty truffle? Wonder if he'd wake up if he smelled one right under his nose. But it's hard to get a hearty truffle. They're pretty rare. I did find one, however. Dude. It was bobbing along under that waterfall. I don't know if somebody dropped the truffle there or if it floated in from somewhere else. At any rate, I hope he'll get off the stone slab soon. What stone slab? Stone slabs are, well, slabs, like the one this guy's sleeping on. The survey team discovered stone slabs in each of the ring ruin sites here. They found this one in the ruin above us. Our leader here is able to read Zonai writing and says the text of this slab is a record of historic fight, one that was between a great king of that era and the Demon King Piccolo. The ruler did not or could not defeat the Demon King and instead imprisoned that mighty foe. The text also says that the sages who fought beside this ruler left something behind in case the Demon King returned. It worries me to know this discovery talks about a Demon King's return, and here the upheaval has just happened. If only we knew what those sages did to prepare in case he came back. Ah, sorry, I didn't mean to think and fret at the same time. You can read the deciphered writing for yourself. It's all right next to the slab. Got something to do about this guy soon, though. Saguru's in the ruins above, and he'll come back here eventually. I wonder if my big hearty truffle will do it. Okay, stone slab translation. The Demon King, vast power, no hope, victory, king's own life, managed, imprison him. Imprison not indefinitely, prepare demon revival. We sages must leave our knowledge future generations. Reading between the lines, the stone slab seems to be a record of how the king in those days challenged the Demon King. If I had to extrapolate the meaning, I'd guess it's something like this. The reigning king determined that they were no match for the Demon King and gave his own life to imprison the threat. The sages tried to leave something for the people of the future who would have to prepare for the Demon King's revival. Okay, talk to you. My lovely hearty truffle, fungus of my dreams, your aroma's unmistakable. You may hide, but my nose knows. I have a big hearty truffle. Are you going to tell me that literally doesn't count? Wait, it did! A gentle aroma with a strong hearty undertone. My dear hearty truffle, I have you now. It does work. Good. Get back to the inn. Huh? Was that just a dream? And where am I? That's right, I was changing the beds. Anyway, thank you for waking me up. I need to hurry back to the inn. Oh, that traveler's gonna be so mad at me. My big truffle did the trick. I did it, dude. Thanks for helping me wake that guy up. I can't believe he fell asleep on one of the priceless stone slabs. That can't have been comfortable. Anyway, I'm glad he woke up before Saguru found him. Hang on, if I slept on the stone slab, would I dream about the glory days of the Zonai? Saguru never comes down, so maybe I'll give it a try. Before we finish the last stone slab and talk to Buggett, let's go see what this Saguru's doing up here. Another shrine over that. I've been there, though. How do I know if I guess the door? Is there any way to indicate I've been there from, like, any angle? Because I remember back in... I guess I could check the map. Yeah, so it shows orange in the middle, so we haven't completed that, because we need the paraglider, I think, to do it. Drumming says, I love all the final evos for the starters for this generation. A first for you since Gen 4. Hey, there's Nidra. Coming down to visit. I love how it's just a common occurrence. Once you've seen it once, you're like, neat. Ah! Rain in my eye. Huh? Did Pura send you? I'm Saguru. Nice to meet you. I specialize in studying the Sky Islands. I mean, look at all these fascinating ruins just dropping out of the sky. Great stuff, right? Huh? Wait, you're not with the survey team. This is an official Ring Ruins research site. It's dangerous here for civilians, but if you're the sort of guy who comes all the way out here for curiosity's sake, you must be a researcher, at heart. Since you're here, I'm happy to answer questions, as long as they're about the Sky Islands. Okay, what are they? You know when you start daydreaming and stare off into the sky, and then you go, whoa, a floating ruin? Every day. That's a Sky Island. Remnants of the Zonai civilization, like these Ring ruins, have fallen all over. Turns out they come from the Sky Islands. Which means the whole Zonai legacy is up there! The islands are untouched, so everything must be well preserved. I'm not boring you, am I? Because I can go on about the Sky Islands forever. Go ahead, ask me anything. Does anything live up there? I've been there, so I know. We're not sure what lives up there, but we found new species of plants around the fallen ruins. And if there are plants, I'm sure there are other things that live up there, too. Would that be where the Sundelions are at? If you're interested in that sort of thing, just dive off of here. Try talking to Corey. She's a resident plant expert. Well, I already spoke to her. Right now, she's trying to cultivate plants that were attached to the ruins. Does she need something for that? If that interests you, you should definitely ask her about it. What makes you curious? This will be our last question, because then we're at time for the stream. And we'll end off in a moment. I want to know more about armor made with Zonai tech. Clothing and culture are tied together, and there's so much we don't know about either of them. So many mysteries. Anyway, the bigger the Sky Island, the bigger the settlements. We think some sort of cultural relic must be up there. But since we can't get up there, it's all conjecture. I'll have to content myself studying the Ring ruins. We don't have a way to get to the Sky Islands. At least not yet. I'd love to go there someday. I bet the folks in Terrytown could improve the balloon. I wish I had a reason to head northeast. Terrytown! They name-dropped it! Nice! Okay, so for now, we're going to say that's good. What was I going to look at? I forget. I might look off screen. Anyway, I'm going to take a pause for a couple of hours. We're going to come back in, 2 hours' time to finish a second stream of the day. But I got to get myself some food into me because I'm starting to get a little lightheaded and hungry. So for the time being, I want to say thank you, folks, for watching this live stream of Legend of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom. If you enjoyed it, make sure you smack that like button down below. Show your enjoyment of the game and the support that helps our channel. The more likes we get, I assume the more it pushes it out to new viewers. So yes, feel free to help out in that way. If you'd like to stay tuned to the channel, of course, you can subscribe or join as a channel member. Hit the bell button to get notified when new videos and streams are coming your way here. And I'll have it up eventually, but if you're watching this post-stream, check the link in the description for a full playlist of Tears of the Kingdom, so you make sure you don't miss out. I almost said miss out. So you don't miss out on anything from day numero 10 of this new adventure here in the land of Hyrule. But for now, Professor Chaz is indeed signing off. My tooth just started hurting. Professor Chaz is done. Thanks for watching once again, and I'll catch you